Welcome, witches and wizards. I hope you all had a great morning. Oh, my hands are messed up. My knee is grazed. I had a lot of fun yesterday. We ended up doing I ended up going bouldering with my friend. I did mention it before the end of the stream. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to the point that I'm like, I want to take my wife. I want to take Titan. He's almost 11 months old now, but yeah, he wouldn't have a clue what was going on. But I want to take everyone. Like, even my family, I think, would enjoy bouldering. I haven't done it in 7 years, and I honestly miss it. Like, I've got like little scrapes on my fingers. I scratched up my wedding ring. Like halfway through, I was like, let me take off my wedding ring because it's not gonna last. But yeah, no, we had a really good night. Got woken up though at 6 o'clock by my son, so a little bit tired, but that's things we can deal with. I do want to show people what I've been creating behind the scenes. We've been talking about the gods. Also, Seven, thank you for the sub. You did it like an hour ago, like an hour before I started streaming, so thank you. Then, oh, what was it? Yeah, so I was like, oh, well, let me download like some fancy art studio, and it's called, what's it called? Krita, Krita. It's basically meant to be Photoshop, but without the fat price tag at the start. Don't have a clue how to use it, but I was like, let me give it a go. I watched like a 15-minute tutorial on how to paint. Well, all the people using it are like using like the computer pens and stuff, so you're still drawing with your hands. And I thought, let me try and draw with a mouse and see how it goes. It's awful. I couldn't even spell my name. It looked like a 10-year-old trying to, not even a 10-year-old, like a 5-year-old trying to spell their name for the first time. So it was, yeah, that side of things that aren't going to work. But then I was like, well, let me just play around with the photos. And I really want to show you this. How do I show you? It's not picking it up. Come on. Here we go. James, welcome in. What do you think? What do you think of my my messenger god? Just finished my Lesh save session. Nice. Is that like a class? Is that therapy? It could be anything, James. But yeah, this is what I came up with this morning. Absolutely love it. This took me an hour and a half to do. Obviously, once I worked out how to use the website, this only took me about 10 minutes. But yeah, I absolutely love this. Let me also add in some of the other gods that I've fallen in love with, so you can see them. And I can't even add them as layers and like move them around because I don't know how to do that. You have to add it as a reference so that you can move the photo around. So like, this is what we're thinking for our gods. Again, I was looking again for the Raven Queen, and I am actually just going to have to get good at art over the next week. I'm going to try using this website. I'm going to look for a few more... This is bad. You love it. You absolutely love it. It's amazing. I'm gonna look for like other tutorials how to make the most of these websites if you don't have, what's the word? If you don't have like the ability to draw properly, if you're not gifted in the area of art. Like, let me just show you what I mean. Let me try and draw Curio, and you'll see very quickly. Let me just get like a normal biro, get a little bit bigger than that. Again, these pens are like off. That's too big. All right, this is good. Oh my god. Yeah. That was me trying really hard. Like, and then imagine trying to draw something this detailed. Or this detailed. I can't spell peace anyway. Alright, we'll leave that there anyway. So did you find the picture for Violet? I didn't. Can't find a good one. And whether my sister's actually a really good artist. Because once again, for me to commission 12 art pieces the way I want them to come out, we're talking hundreds of pounds. But I wonder if my sister will take it on as like a hobby. And I'll tell her like basically what I saw. Who knows? I've technically got the other side of this canvas. So I can try and draw her on here with the pens and stuff I've got. But we'll leave that until the end of the week. Did anyone want to join the queue? We will be doing the Reiki session today, and I tell you what, it's one thing I didn't look up. I think we're going to do Stephen, the creative and joy god, the squirrel. Because I had a dream about like a half man, half squirrel. Like, you know the white belly of the squirrel? Let me just pull up an image real quick. Oh yeah, I need a photo with the fluffy tail as well. This doesn't look too bad, but it's all hair. Shania, welcome. Can I ask, by all means, join the queue, ! join, or if you can, come over to Twitch. I can't. Oh, these are awful. Don't type in squirrel man. It's not bad, it's just bad. Alright, this is what a squirrel looks like. Okay, here's the cute guy. So imagine all the white bit was human. His hands were human, like even this part, like his eyes. to his nose were human, and then the rest was all squirrel. So his back was, if you saw him from behind, he would look like a gorilla, but with a really bushy tail. But let's jump into some tarot readings. And then, yeah, I want to do a Reiki session on the squirrel. See if he shows up the same in a Reiki session. Right, James. What is your question today? It has been apparently foretold that all those that have been told that I am Uriel shall rise once a certain cycle ends. Is it true? And what needs to end? I have been apparently foretold that all those that have been told that I am Uriel shall rise. Alright, let's have a look. Oh no. Yeah, what has to end is suffering. We've got the Ten of Wands, a huge weight on your shoulders. The Eight of Wands, this is worry, depression. The Ten of Swords, the idea of everyone getting over their last hurdle. I wouldn't be surprised if your name is passed through generations. I don't expect the eradication of suffering anytime soon. And then we've got the Six of Pentacles as well. This is your answer in terms of I've been apparently told, so you don't believe it yourself. The Six of Cups doesn't bode well for that statement. It says we've struggled and we don't know where we currently stand. Now, again, this may be a question you need to ask again when you feel like Uriel, when you feel like you've tapped into his power. But as of this moment in time, I wouldn't hold your breath for this one. If it does happen, this isn't even a 6-month job. It means the entire suffering of humanity. What's that ends? Oh, what's that tarot gamer? If you are Uriel, it means the entire suffering of humanity. Once that ends, because that's how angels and archangels are formed. Released, realized, once humanity as a whole does. It says so right in the Bible. From Marita. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Technically, if suffering was to be eradicated, like the only suffering card we are missing is the Nine of Swords. So we're talking almost the eradication of suffering. But yes, the statement is true. The problem is it doesn't happen in your lifetime. As an optimist, suffering doesn't end in your lifetime. Well, it has to end eventually. Now, whether humans come up with a solution for suffering, who knows? 1,000 years down the line, there may be a pill you can take that just turns off suffering. Or it's when humans go extinct, when something else takes over after us. Technically, all humans would have got rid of suffering. Kill who? No one's dying, Top. But I hope you're well. And welcome in Terra Gamer as well. Join the queue if anyone wants to. But there's your answer. What they said is technically correct. Does it happen? Does the end of what they're calling for happen? The answer is no. Not anytime soon. I mean, that's one I'd love to prove wrong. But let's have a look at your Oracle card. You've asked for when though. Alright. We have Lovers. Oracle cards are never really going to give you a time. We've tried our hardest to pinpoint timings, and the closest I can get to is within a year. Well, I've told you a lifetime already. So it was a bit of a waste of an Oracle. But your answer is the Lovers. You can take it from whether it's a star sign, which is Libra. A lot has to be balanced first. We've also got the element of water. Just flow with your life. This isn't something you should worry about, and not so much because it is impossible. But for this to happen, you will have to be very present, and it's similar to winning the lottery. It's just highly unlikely to happen once again in your lifetime. I can try and help if anyone needs anything. James needs the world to stop suffering. Good luck, Tom. The problem with that statement is it's the world. If it was, for instance, just your suffering, James, that is doable. It definitely, again, would take you probably the majority of your life to do so, or at least some intense training. But it's the same way that it would be impossible just to make the whole world smile at the same time. Something that seems very plausible. But you're gonna get some trolls that just refuse to smile. You're gonna have that guy that just went to the dentist and like their mouth doesn't raise. For some reason, you're no longer allowed to write your question, and I don't know how to remove that. But yeah, playing with viewers is a bit funny now, because it's removed that function. So 7. Oh, Choo Choo, I'm trying to look for your messages on Twitch because I saw them pop up on the other one. Remember that every like and comment helps establish the channel. Not a troll. I have a knack. I appreciate that, Choo Choo. Thank you. Is it my turn? Yeah. What's your question? My question is, are intentions good of of this video that I found online. I know, Chichi. Are intentions good? This video that I found. It's funny you say, does it resonate? Because we've got the High Priestess. Don't trust your intuition. Your intuition is throwing you off now. I don't know what your intuition is saying. Technically, I do. This is your mindset. The Knight of Wands. You're very excited towards this video. It's definitely, you see an opportunity, and at the very least, it's very motivational. But your negatives, the Queen of Swords, the situation is not balanced. Let me have a look at what the video is. Portal of Light? I put it this way, Seven. This makes you a very good person. The video is just it's like a Portal of Light video, and so I guess it's telling people to pray. Or to meditate. I just quickly clicked on it, but your intentions to share it are good. The actual intentions of the video, not so much, due to the fact that you're buying into it too much. You're buying into their belief system, and it's not balanced. We've got the Page of Pentacles. You're doing the right thing, but I guess in the wrong area. Now, if you want to, I mean, just watching the first 5 seconds, the video, like, I haven't even got the music on, so I can't hear it, but it just says, make this viral. You've got to question what their intentions are there. So no, I wouldn't trust it. Kira, you'll become a VTuber. I love the skirt, man. Huh? What skirt? It was shorts. Did you see it on the Discord? I'll show you something in just a second. I've been working on a Deer hybrid. But yeah, 7. Just what I love about this is the fact you want to be helping in this way, sharing that message of light. But I would recommend you to do it in your own way. Whether it's something you create. The problem with this is you're shining the light on someone else. Well, the best way for you to help the people around you is for you to shine brightly, so that those in a dark place around you can see the light. I can't believe anything at face value. That is my entire point. I have tried to explain to you. James, Tara Gaming, stop it now. Here is something that I feel for you, Tara Gamer, and I felt it just then. You seem to the type of person that once you found out who you really are, you still won't believe what I'm saying about myself, which doesn't seem fair. I will, 7. I'll check it out. I'll leave it in the tab. I'd laugh if it was what you created, Seven, because then technically you've done well. James, this is very negative. Stop it. Saying your choice and problem, you're bringing people down. Do we have to go through this every day? Right, let me find your question again. Tara Gamer. Also, while I'm reading your question, have a look at the model I'm thinking. This is something I've created myself, if I do say so myself. Right. When will I remember who or what I am? As there are many readings which say you should accept and admit what and who you are. I have said, but now, when I can't remember who I am supposed to be, people have called me Shiva, Buddha, Gautama, other names, masters, ascended master, and professional medium professional mediums have even said, who the fuck are you? More than one. So your question is, when will I remember? Sag Curio? Yeah, it's that kind of vibe. The squirrel is the exact one I have as a picture on my stream account. Nice. He gets around, that squirrel. He knows everyone. Shiva, doesn't Shiva have two sides? Alright, let's see, when will you remember? I don't think you ever remember. Sorry, you can't even see the screen. You are taking everything at face value, James, which is 100% your choice, as belief or lack therefore is mine. Can we agree that you two are just going to agree to disagree? Perfect. Nice. Then how can I accept what I don't remember? That's the thing. It's you remembering your past self doesn't give you any power. We've got the Nine of Wands. You're still carrying that baggage with you. But your answer's the Three of Swords. It will hurt you too much to remember that the power you had, not so much to remind you of how powerful you are, but the pain that those people have gone through, the pain of helping others, it's not worth tapping into that that past or the existence that lives inside of you. And so your final card is the Magician. You can take away and use the power you have without remembering who you are. People tell me I should accept that I am ascended master, and I can't do that. I'm not pious. I swear I smoke, have desires, have done bad shit. I can't walk on water or cure the blind, etc. Doesn't matter. You're human. You're living your best human life. We've got the Queen of Wands. This is who you are. This is someone that will step into the fray no matter what. You may be a smoker, but if someone falls in front of you, you'll pick them up. At the end of the day, it's just a frame of mind. And not remembering who you are takes nothing away. To perform miracles, you would need unblock all 114 human chakras. It's another one of those. The problem with these phrases that we put out into the world is why I'm making my own deities, is because there are so many complicated rules, and yet I know people that have opened their chakras by falling over and hitting their back on a rock, and all of a sudden they're more loving because they hit the area around their heart chakra. Yes, there technically needs to be the stars in alignment, but if it's meant to happen in your life, it will happen naturally. Calm down. Why, James? Again, confrontational. Healing is miracles, and I'm a Reiki master and teacher. Leave me the fuck alone. Well, both of you are getting aggressive again. See, but this isn't something to beat yourself up over, Tarot Gamer. Yes, you can get aggressive, as we are seeing right now. But if you knew that James could be healed by your Reiki, and he was willing to accept it, would you heal it? So it's still a calm response. What, calm down? You calm down, I'll block you again. I don't know what Tarot Gamer charges. If he was willing to prove things to himself instead of believe everything blindly. Just saying, there needs to be a discernment. Already proved to myself. Can we just agree to disagree? I charge between 30 and 90 for Reiki depending on what is needed. 40 to 60 for 100% in-depth tarot reading. Nice. So, James, by all means, private message Tarot Gamer. Or anyone else that's interested. To be honest, Tarot Gamer is an absolutely amazing tarot reader. I don't have any mods in chat, so let me give you a shout out. My main issue is with blind belief, James, is because I ended up on a psychic board for a year, and I don't want anyone to go through that. Roland, welcome in. Feels somewhat relatable. What part? The psychic ward, or? Shania, are you over? Are you there over on YouTube? Thank you, Tarot Gamer. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to accept or find out who you truly are. It's funny because in this situation, Terragamer, you're better off having blind belief. You don't need to parade it, you don't need to tell others. But having that belief in yourself, that just maybe I'm the reincarnation of Buddha. I keep telling you I have proven it to myself. You keep dismissing that I've proven it to myself, not me. Did a lot of things past years that went into all my or against all my morals. Good way to figure out who I'm not. My main point is that if you are an archangel and your friend is Gaia, you could fly, you could appear anywhere at will, you could smite me. Has any of that happened yet? You've got to take it more from a channeling point of view. He is in terms of what I believe James has Uriel's energy inside of him. I genuinely believe that once he understands himself, then that side of him, his higher self, will come out more. And I don't ever think he'll be able to smite anyone. But I believe he will be able to help people once he understands himself. The only part that's annoying about you, James, is that you do preach. Issue with my autism. He has aspects of energy of Uriel. Yeah, that's what I believe. I can't believe in any religions. I don't believe in any religions. Soon 7. Don't worry, we're working on it. Did you already pray to the Raven God? Violet. I don't think Siobhan here. Choo Choo as well, if you're over on YouTube, by all means. Yeah, nice. You can ask a question. The queue's empty. If there is no one, if no one has a question though, we can get into the Reiki session. I want to do the Reiki session on Stephen today. Justin, welcome in. Stephen, to the god of joy and creativity, they have no home and they are a squirrel, or part squirrel. Ooh, go on, Roland, let's have a look. I need to be a moderator to function correctly. Please make me a moderator. You are a moderator. Viewer bot, get over yourself. What's happening? It's working. Like, you're still popping up in the you're still popping up in the actual queue. Let me just check what happened. It says it's going under it's under maintenance right now. So it might just mean it's a bit slow. Did they just change their account? Should be working again. You don't need to talk to the bot. It can't hear you. You underestimate the power of your words. Violet is always listening. They write down everything you say. And therefore, even if you think your words are being blown into the wind, every word you say gets manifested. Yeah, I feel like they did a maintenance update. So they must have like deleted the account or took the account offline for a second. So I just had to remod them. But yeah, Roland, what's your question? Every single word everyone utters carries energy. Yeah, definitely. It's the whole concept of like if you've read like The Secret, and I feel like everyone that's actually in this space has a problem with The Secret because it only covers one of the 12 laws. But the idea is everything you think, feel, do, say carries a vibration, and therefore this is why it makes me laugh when people go, oh yeah, I did a 5 minutes of staring in the window and I was doing positive affirmations. I was saying I was beautiful, I'm confident, I'm passionate, I have a dream, I want to see that dream come into fruition. And then later on that day, their colleague forgets to bring them coffee and you tell them they're a waste of space. Well, you're countering... you're taking away from the very thing you're trying to manifest. Right, Roland. If I learn social media better, can I release a bigger part of my plan? Past? Did I read it wrong? Oh, if I learn social media better, can I release a bigger part of my past? I don't think the issue is how well you know social media. The problem is your past is chaotic. It's messy. We've got the Queen of Pentacles. You've already got everything you need to get your past out. We've also got the Seven of Cups. This is just something else you're adding to the pile of things to do. This is a way too active mind. It's a problem you've always had. But not a problem that at this point needs to be got rid of. Roland, you are very active in your mind, and so don't let it beat you up. Don't let it weigh you down. And so your answer is the Temperance and the Ace of Swords. Just get started now. You are going to struggle, especially with the Ace of Swords reversed, but being more linguistic with like being able to function and use social media better doesn't actually help you get the message across. That's just trial and error. And so technically you will get better with media while you are letting your past go and letting it out, but that isn't the big priority. So don't add that to the pile of things that needs work. Just whenever you've got the time, whenever you're ready to share your past or whatever this goal is, just do it. I hope that helps. Luna, welcome in. Does that mean my festiges? What's a festige? Oh, fetish. It sounded like a trinket or something that you use in spirituality. If you have a foot fetish, you would. Why would it affect someone in Africa? It's a valid question. Thank you, Rody. Justin, it's your question. With Africa, no, you said an example. You're asking yourself. I'm sure it does have a very spiritual meaning. Maybe that is one of Tarot Gleaming's fetish, and it was just something he was thinking about. They do say every thought you have is not an accident, and you could be thinking of a billion different things right now. Yeah, the butterfly effect. It's why it was one of the things that I actually learned at like quite a while ago, that it's why meditation's so good for you, because you actually get to hear the tape that's playing in your head. And for some people it's scary because you go, that's not me. I don't think those things. Yeah, you do. And you gotta ask your question, well, what does that make you? Alright. Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, it's. I don't know how to fix it. Let me try and see if it's. Yeah, it doesn't do it. You can't join with a message. I don't know why. They've stopped you joining with a message. Like, it just had the pop-up for a while, for like 2 days, and then one day just messages stopped working. I should be able to find it. Oh, how is my doggy feeling? Is he any better? He gave it mugged. Yeah, but it didn't fix the messaging thing. He still hates dogs. Yeah, but is he alright? No, this is actually a really big improvement. We've got the Two of Pentacles. He's much more balanced, or he's able to distract himself a lot better. That desire is still going to take some time to like bleed out of him, because we've got the Hangman as your negative and it's reversed. But we've got the Emperor. So in terms of you, Justin, we've got we are doing very well in controlling our dog. And again, that last thing is just time. We've got the Seven of Cups. So their mind is still going to be, or their natural instinct is still dog. Dog. But with the Two of Pentacles, it is being controlled. They are getting a lot better, and with time, it continues to improve. Emperor might be my dad. Is he the one training him, or your dog? The horniness, or calling? I call his romantic stuff. Has he been humping dogs? Everyone is training him. Put it this way, with the Two of Pentacles, it's working. A lot of work still needs to be done, He humps girls, yes. There is nothing about love here, so just know it's pure instinct alone. Which probably means if you chop his nuts off, it immediately goes away. It stops being a problem. But I know that's not ideal in most situations. Yeah, the humping I don't think there's anything you can do about. But the barking, being aggressive to other dogs, it's definitely a move in the right direction. He's chemically castrated, really? He's still like that? I guess at least he's firing blanks. Come with the care and cuddles. It's just for 1 year. What's for 1 year? What, the castration? Then he's gonna create puppies. You can do that? So is he on like the female version of the male version of the pill? Oh, it's a chick. Yeah. I hope that helps. He's in a much better spot. Obviously, there is still a lot of work to be done, and I don't think we can fix the horniness anytime soon. Which isn't a problem if you one day do want to breed him. You don't want to train that out of him. And you should get those. I wish there was something like that. I don't need it now, obviously. But like when I was at uni, it would have been big. He hates dogs, that's the issue. Well, that's improving. No, those cards were very positive towards your training working and him becoming more positive. Got the chip like a month ago. We'll see if that does anything to turn down his horniness, but I'm not going to rely on a chip. Because technically he's still getting fed testosterone. So you've got to ask yourself, how does the chip work? Does it just stop the semen being produced? Does it just kill the semen? Or is it actually like a hormone replacement? Because if it doesn't affect the hormones inside him, he's still going to be horny. You haven't chopped his balls off. Don't kill the cummies. Oh no. You made such a dirty word adorable. He's just romantic. His personality. But I hope that helps, Justin. Luna, what's your question? It sounds like gummy bears. Thank you, Justin. No, the dog's been aggressive before, Luna. In terms of the chip towards the dog. Alright, I'd love a relationship check, please. Where we're at and general vibe. How he feels, please. I hope you know how he feels. Gummy bears I have, I was gonna say accumulated, I have ascended. I will not get the word gummy bears out of my brain for a long time. It is, it's a good word. I feel like that would be an amazing character name. Gummy bears. Like, I need to remember it. the next time we play one of those games like RimWorld where we need to name a character. So, Luna. Alright, we're doing a vibe check. Sorry, I feel like I'm becoming a parent. I'm just checking what everyone's saying. Whoa, 7's vibing a little low today. Right, Luna. We've got the lovers. You're in an amazing place in terms of where they are. They're standing proud. They are trying their hardest to prove to you that they are worthy. This does come from a place of almost, I want to say, guilt. They feel like they're not enough for you. They feel like you deserve more, which is why they're trying to step up their game and being just a little bit more egotistical than they usually are. So if you do find them being a bit, I want to say, abrasive, or just, I'm scared this is going to come off as passive aggressive and you're going to take it the wrong way. It is coming from a very loving place. They don't know how to show that love all the time. No. Oh, the 6 of Wands. It's always been the ego card for me. It's literally a guy sitting on a horse around his peers. What's the quote? Your hide horse. Get off your hide horse. It's your ego. Makes so much sense. That's totally where we're at. And so the most important thing to concentrate on in terms of your relationship is the start. It's hope. Be hopeful to your future, and then any little things that get under your skin now, you can very easily brush off and don't develop into a problem later on. So hold on to the love that you feel. Don't let it be worn down by their miscommunication. And communication does fix this. As long as, how's the sentence? I'll show you in just a second. Welcome in. Like, communication fixes a lot of this as long as it is an open conversation. So try and get them on a good day. If it's a bad day, they'll pipe up with their ego again and go, no, I'm doing the right thing. It's because they're trying to do the right thing for you. It works both ways. It's not just you that's trying, it's them as well. But I hope that helps. Alright, let me show you what I've been working on. Do you love it? The one on the right, the Curio Masterpiece. Alright, you say that. This honestly took me an hour and a half. This took me an hour and a half to download the software, which I still don't understand how to use. I basically watched like a 20-minute video on how to use the software, and then I can't even like frame it properly. Like, I don't have layers. These are all I've just left them as like reference photos. This is who we're going to be doing a Reiki session on later, so ignore the squirrel. This is the flamingo god. I've forgotten who the flamingo is. The flamingo Susan. This is the love god. And I just love that art already. Technically it can still change. I haven't met her yet in person or in my mind. But hopefully that does come one day. No worries, Luna, enjoy. A solid 3 out of 10. Why the horse? It's a deer. It's a deer. I'm a deerator. There's a god of flamingos? No, it's a human god, but they are a flamingo. Oh my god, that's the image I should have used. Oh, let me see if I can find it on Discord. Oh, this is absolute months ago. Because Cap sent me that image with the plushie. I really want to see what it looks like on top of that emote. Come on. Leave. I can't remember if she put it in the shared photo section or the emotes. Oh no, I think it is here. I just saw boobies from Starla as well. And me if you want. I'd look away for 2 seconds. What on earth just happened? Take its face value. Just for shits and giggles. Fuck you. Tara Gamer. Why? I'm so done with your convo. Ban me if you want, but I need to go about my day. No worries, Tara Gamer. Later, so have a good day, Tara Gamer. Takes me way too seriously. Yeah, I know. Did you use the emotes, James? Didn't. Sentence is a better father than I ever could be. I found it. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. That didn't take me ages. 1 second. Save image. What do we think? But with antlers. Is it far better what? I didn't hear. I said father. We have to make a new strategy for James now. I have one. But he's not as restful as me. Doesn't even hold a candle. What are we talking about? Can I only speak once per minute? No, not a fan of that rule. Can I duplicate this? No. Oh yeah, this was another one I was trying earlier. Come on. How on earth? That's not where I wanted. Oh, that'd be the middle. Okay. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking so far. I want to be a half deer curio wizard thingy. The beard and everything. Like, imagine this, riding a horse. But not riding a horse, but being the horse. Actually, that's a point. Hey, look at me riding my horse. If anyone else had a question, by all means, join the queue. We do need to do a Reiki session today at some point, though. On the Squirrel Man himself. Like, I don't know how to scroll across. There should be like arrow keys or something so that I can move around the screen. Like drag, anything. Gonna play Dreamlight. Enjoy, Justin. Have a good day. I have a huge anger issue, but they will only surface if a particular kind of topic, you mean the topic of people not replying to your messages. Because only a specific type of topic pisses me off. I'm mostly a happy boy. I don't think we can use the word mostly, James. I prefer this one. Cool. So yeah, this is what we're rocking. That is the concept art. I really wanted to draw on this, but as you can see, I tried to just spell with the pens here, and they're an absolute nightmare to draw with a mouse. So it's not going to happen. Curio Torch from James. Huh? What are we talking about? Mostly happy boy. Being ignored, getting me, gets me grumpy, but not full on fuck everything in that direction. Did you watch that video I sent you, James? The witches one. Oh, I was meant to. I'll drop it in Discord now. I was meant to put the Exerbia video in the Discord.
An article from
this one. I put it in the shared section if anyone wants to check it out. But if no one has any questions, let's do the Reiki session. Don't have a clue. Not a clue, James. Sorry. Alright, actually, just before we start, let me fill you in about good old Stephen. So, this is what we did for Violet. It was actually better on the tarot section. I'm gonna upload all these Reiki sessions about each god. It's from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball Z, I don't remember the reference. And the first one we did was Violet, who is the god of wisdom and knowledge. And I saw her in her library, I saw her come into being. There was nothing, and then there was everything, and she had to find out what everything was, which is why she holds every book, every writ. ever written. It's why she writes every word that is ever said, constantly craving everything. And she's basically a prisoner in her own library, but it's not that she can't break free, it's the moment she leaves, she would lose touch of everything. And the woman I saw was this, she had like a mask that came to like her nose, but it came out into a beak, so like right in front of the face. And then I saw like a really chiseled jawline, and then from her arms, like from the armpit down to her wrist, was her wings. It was really cool. But I was trying to find a reference to show people what I saw, and I can't find a good reference, like at all. Did you make up gods? Did I make up gods? I'm creating gods. Sentence. I've got them all here. I did drop this in the spiritual section. I'll quickly go through them all, and then we'll start with the Reiki session today. It's going to be on Stephen, and I want everyone, we'll obviously relax, we'll get into a nice relaxed position, and I want everyone just to see Stephen's story, and we can come back afterwards and all tell our own story, because obviously he's got to have multiple stories. I'll get to Stephen, he's the last one, but let me just give a quick rundown of all the gods. I won't tell you where they're from and what they look like, but just their names and their domains. We're starting with Alexander. He is the god of war and power. We have Susan, they are the god of love and health. We've got Aiden, they are the god of fate and light. We've got Ted, they are the god of prosperity and success. Then we've got Scarlet, the god of protection and grounding. Sentence, you and Scarlet would get along very well. We've got Violet, who we did yesterday. They are the god of wisdom and knowledge. We've then got Curio, who is the communication, the god of communication and messages. We've then got Sage, the god of balance and faith. We've then got Jessica, the god of shadows and the dark. Then got Exerbia, the god of death and chaos. Then got Lily, who is the god of intuition and dreams. And then finally Stephen, the god of joy and creativity. And so in terms of the story of where they live, they have no home. They've never had a home. Like in my head, they move from tree to tree. They try to like create short periods of time, like tree houses. You are not Gabrielle. Those are Gabrielle's attributes. I know they are Gabrielle's attributes, but it's who suited me the most. James, do you not come here for messages from the tarot? I'm not claiming I am Gabrielle, I am claiming I am Curio. Or at least holding on to the energy of Curio on Earth. I just checked Scarlet's attributes. How dare you? It's a good thing. Protection and grounding. They're a cow. They live in a city. Like, you gotta remember, I play Alistar. I value cows. This isn't an insult when I called you a cow, sentence. This is a Taurus word for me. I get it. But to be honest, the one that's based on Taurus is more prosperity and success. And they're a dragon who live in a crystal lair. Cow is so boring though. Have you seen me play League of Legends? There are lions and scorpions. Not in my... I was about to say my harem. Not in my harem. We have an ant, we have a flamingo, we have a jellyfish, we have a dragon, we have a cow, we have a raven, we have a deer, we have a turtle, we have a two-headed dog, we have a cat, we have an owl, and we have a squirrel. I thought was a very defining indication to see it as a joke and not being serious. You know that. Just for that way, what were you joking about? Alright, go on. I should have made Panda one of them. Would you rather be a panda? Sentence. Technically, you'll never actually have to summon Scarlet because you're already grounded. You are already one with protection. Scarlet flows through you at all times. No, I'll take the cow. I'd be privileged. I really tried to make me the cow. That's, if anyone saw the VTuber animation that I tried making, I already gave it cow ears. Does take someone's VIP is guaranteed. No, you have to do a vibe check and you have to get over a certain score. Milk flows through you at all times. It's like a medium for Scarlet's influence on the world. Or one of, at least. Definitely is. I mean, cows are quite literally everywhere. They are celebrated in India. So you can try and take anyone's VIP. I mean, James has VIP at the moment and is the only one in chat that has it, but if you win and you haven't nominated someone, I'll just get rid of someone that hasn't been in chat for a while. I just imagine milk pouring from all her holes. That's cursed. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm thinking. Don't worry, you haven't manifested that. I won't let that manifest. Just a cow that just, like, she doesn't have udders. It just milk flows out of her mouth. I wouldn't risk the points. Cool. Alright, let's do the rating session. So, everyone, get comfortable. Either lie down or sit down. We will begin by relaxing our bodies, and then we'll turn our attention to Stephen. I want everyone to just follow their thoughts, have Stephen in your mind. What comes to your mind when you think of creativity and joy? What comes to your mind when you think of a squirrel moving from tree to tree? And let's find out their story from going from the beginning of the world to now. How's he look? He's half human, half squirrel, but by all means, I'm hoping that he comes to me during this session, and then we'll have a better image of Stephen by the end of this. So by all means, try and find out what Stephen looks like as well, and we'll see if we can all agree at the end. Let's begin by engaging our breath. With every exhale, let's relax our body, starting with our head. Then moving to our neck. Allow your shoulders to drop down by your side. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Allow your forearms to relax. Allow your hands and fingers to relax. Try and remain with your body while we allow our chest and upper back to relax. Let go of the world around you, things you want to be thinking about. Your time will come. Allow your organs and your spine to relax. As we follow our breath, allow our abs and lower back to relax. Allow your quads and hamstrings to relax. Allow your calves to relax. Finally, allow your feet and toes to completely relax. Now, as you lie or sit there, completely relaxed, let's bring our attention to Stephen, the god of joy and creativity. Follow your thoughts, see what arises. And if your mind begins to wander away from this topic, use your breath to bring you back into this session. And let's begin. it looks like Stephen's the child of the group. He's quite small for a god. It's like 6 foot. No, not even 6 foot. And he's almost completely squirrel. From his belly button to his mouth. And not even like the top of the mouth, like his lower jaw is human, his upper jaw is squirrel. And so everything else is squirrel. It almost looks like a 6 foot squirrel has just shaved all the hair on their chest and mouth and chin. But they were one of the last ones to leave the void. And so when they popped out, all the other gods were so busy. He remembers always admiring Violet. Frantically she worked, gathering knowledge. And yet, for the first millennia, he lied there, watching, admiring, appreciating what all the other gods were doing. He felt like he had no plan. And in terms of his purpose, it was just to observe, to appreciate. And to recognize the joy in every moment. The reason he's homeless or doesn't have a home to call his own is because he constantly wants to find new places to enjoy and to embrace. He moves because if you stay still for too long, you become complacent. And yet this isn't to say he's lazy. He's been given chores. For instance, when Violet asked him to gather some books, he enjoyed every moment of it. It was an adventure in itself. He made it a game. And he didn't stop looking until he got distracted. Until something else caught his eye and he moved on. His only goal as a god for others is to appreciate each moment. No amount of past joy will ever be able to take away from living now. He's also one of the only gods that refuses to accept help from Aiden, the god of time. He thinks it takes away the surprise, the enjoyment out of life if you know what's coming. And so he has never gone back and revisited old memories. He never goes forward to see what is to come. Luna, thank you for the raid. What did everyone else see? He's way too young for a god. It's funny because technically age doesn't really come into it for how long gods can live. They're immortal. But he definitely sees himself as the youngest of the litter. The power of role-playing is in the higher dimensions. There's no difference between role-playing and creating. I can't tell if Curio is this powerful at manifesting or he's a top-of-the-line bullshit artist. I genuinely just tell you what I see. The moment you said God of joy and creativity, I saw a young man in like his 30s or 40s. There are so much lightness in his face. He was chilled near a tree in a park. I tried seeing any spiritual attributes, but the tree and the park was the only clue. He wore a black coat, black pants, white shirt underneath. Like he just went to a funeral, and yet he was so light and painted the joy that surrounded him. And I wondered how he could be so joyful after having just been to a funeral. The answer I got was creation was happening with death, and he was so excited about it. Is he underage? No. None of the gods are underage. You know, just in case someone gets the bright idea to make fan fiction, none of the gods are underage. If you can manifest all of this, please look at my Uriel soul. I technically looked at Uriel. I did that the other day when I was doing the summoning ritual. I'll look at my own soul. Someone please look at my soul. James, it's a heavy soul to look at. I don't want that responsibility, if you don't mind. But I now need to condense that into like 2 lines. A young, adventurous explorer. God should never let the trespass aside if I'm consenting. Huh? God should never let the trespass side. I don't have a clue what that even means. A young adventurous explorer. Constantly looking for joy, or forced to be present. I'm not dyslexic and I don't get it as well. Your misreading ability is impressive. That I'm quite confident about that. I misread a lot. Forced by himself to be present for joy. All right. No, that was quite nice actually, because I've got homeless, but it sounds less bad that he's the one that made himself homeless. If that makes sense. Lex, thank you for the luck. Also, the queue is open if anyone wants to join for a reading. We've still got 2 minutes. Did anyone else have any stories of Stephen? Just trying to think. Pretty sure that was everything. I definitely enjoyed the story of the part where he's like very willing to help. Cool, I'll be with you in a sec. Like when Violet asked him to look for knowledge for her, there was no thought. There was just, you're telling me I'm an adventure that I'm not going on myself. I love that. And it reminded me of when I was a kid. I used to horse ride when I was growing up. I did it for like 9 years before I went to college. From quite a young age, but like I never really made any friends because I was quite. I didn't know how to talk to other people until I was like 16, and this was before that time. But I would help people. Like people would be mucking out the stables. They'd be shoveling the shit in the hay. And if anyone ever asked me to do something, there was no question. You want my help? I'm there. It was funny. It was never a chore back then. I did it for the enjoyment of it. I felt like I found purpose in, I guess, helping others. And it's the same reason why Stephen is so willing to help if anyone needs it. It's actually very selfish, but it's a very kind act. It's his pursuit for joy that makes him very selfless. Felt he had gone through the hardship of life and still found this way to I found his way to joy. He mastered joy. I didn't see any. This may come up in the future of those lessons, like when joy almost faded away from him. Hopefully we can come back to this at a later date and add to his story. But this is a really solid base. Stephen, one of my specs. Again, I don't understand what you're asking. But aspects, yeah. Isn't like an aspect a type of angel, like a guardian? I want to say no. Although Gummy Bears is actually kind of funny, but still, I think you just tap into Stephen. I wouldn't call him one of your aspects. saw a version of the God of Joy that represents what I need to attain joy as well, in a sense. James the Gummy Bear. Maybe we'll turn Ted into James and make it a gummy bear. And your version might have yours like that. At the end of the day, Stephen has lived for so long. All of these, I have no doubt, are part of Stephen's journey. Let's do your medium reading, James. So you want me to look at your soul? Alright, we'll see what comes up. Follow the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Oh, James. I saw like a double mirror. So it's just two mirrors that joined in the middle at a 90-degree angle. But I wasn't really looking at your soul, I was looking at your reflection that's reflecting at you. And on one side was a jester's hat. It's the clown, it's the fool, it's the comedian. And then on the other side I saw the almost like a white knight in shining armor. And like you're trying to make the two become one. And you're struggling. Baraka, the queue is open. Accurate, actually. Cool. I hope that helped. What did Lex? This is weird, but while you're talking, I'm feeling like I'm being told that you're reviving that joy through helping people through streaming. That is cute. Thank you, Lex. I try. Like my goal in life is just, I want to make others happy while staying happy at the same time. But yeah, that's the God of Joy. I don't know whether to do the flamingo tomorrow. We're doing this for another week, by the way, and die happy, ideally. We can do Susan, who is love, health, and like nature, and they're a flamingo. Or I tell you what, if you're here tomorrow, we'll do Scarlet. We'll do the protection and grounding spirit, but cow in the city. You did not see my soul, you saw my manifestation intentions, also known as my ego body. Fair enough. I asked to see your soul, but I'll take the word for it. Also, thank you, Lex, for the follow. But okay, you're next. What's your question? I do want to get the dark ones out the way. So we've got Jessica and Exerbia. Jessica's the shadow and the shadow and the dark, and Exerbia is death and chaos. And those will have to be faced at some point. So we'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. If it's, I tell you what, I'm gonna like do a reading maybe tomorrow morning just to see how the day is gonna go. And if it's gonna be a dark day, it might actually be quite a good vibe to be doing one of the darker gods. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? The ego body is what we inspire to be. Nice. Alright, how will my energy change 2 to 4 months from now? And what abilities will I unlock, if any, as a result of the energy that I'll embody? Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, the energy is heading towards like skepticism, where we are doubting a lot of people around us. Your answer's the Three of Cups. You would hate to celebrate something that wasn't worth celebrating, and so you just don't celebrate it. We've then got your conscious mind, the Knight of Wands, not wanting to open up or be active towards your future. And then with the Page of Swords as well as your negative, in terms of the next 2 to 4 months, it's gonna be a little bit of a roller coaster ride. We're gonna let our mind take us. We are gonna have no control. And the only way of looking at this is we will be on that roller coaster. There is a positive here though, especially with it being the Three of Cups. If you're on a roller coaster, what are you actually meant to do? You're meant to stick your hands in the air and scream. And so even though I don't see many good changes within that time frame, this is all leading up to a great shift. This energy that is building, which is a little bit toxic, that is very masculine, comes to a point, and then we get the Eight of Wands. And you go, I've had enough. I don't like the version of myself I have become. And your energy, I don't know what day, but your energy will just change. And you'll go, no thank you. I decide to celebrate my victories. And to be happy for the sake of it. Wait, are we guessing how old people are? Can I join in? we'll see how things play out once the MT arrives. Touche. It definitely makes it look like you become I almost want to say paranoid. And yet it has its purpose. Because it allows you to overcome something that you wouldn't have even if you were just being positive. I didn't see any new abilities. Unless you take movement as an ability to more easily change who you are. If you're 18 or 27. I think they're older. I think they're 32. They come across as very mature. Are you guessing my age? No, that was, I think we were guessing Seven's age. Wait, how old is Seven? Oh, it's actually accurate. Don't tell my age though. Oh, okay. Never mind. You don't have to tell. Leaks. Guessing my age will be easy. Will it? Go on back. Sorry, Lex. Let me have a little gander at how old you are. 21? Older. You haven't said a lot, so I don't have a lot to work on. But just like intuitively, I saw 21, but it was obviously wrong. Oh, 91. Oh, you're older than me. You're 31. No, 32. Smith, welcome in. What's your question? Starting in the world of spirituality. Nice. So what are you, 32 going on to 21? Or you've just got a young soul. I got suspended from work. Be 22 in September. Nice. What's the outcome? Will I get fired? Was it for something you did? Or is it just because they found out you were pregnant and they didn't want to have to pay maternity? Alright, Smith. The outcome is positive, like they're really positive cards. We've got the Chariot saying you will be exactly where you need to be, and the Nine of Cups so you can relax, you can enjoy yourself. But being relaxed and being able to take your foot off the accelerator does kind of indicate that you don't have a job, which is why you have this extra time. Put it this way, it looks like you're not going to be celebrating this anytime soon. We've got the King of Pentacles. You actually work really hard at what you do. And so you obviously don't have a clue why you've been suspended, because you see yourself as like a very important, you have a very important role in your job. And so you're negative, the Three of Cups, you're going to struggle to come to terms with what's happening. I don't want to say that they're going to fire you, but just because your answer is so positive towards you gaining time, and again, this is a positive reading, but it does, it screams that that time had to come from somewhere. I hope that helps, Smith. Whatever happens here, understand that it had to happen. I need a job. These cards don't agree. I don't know where you live. Like, especially if you're about to have a child. I know if you live in the UK, they do look after you. There will be things you can gain. Got my gender wrong? Oh, that happens all the time. I live in America. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in America. If you need a job to survive, to pay for things, then again, the Chariot card says you'll have exactly what you need. And therefore, if you need a job, then you won't lose the job. But I just need you to bear in mind, if they do fire you, if you do end up losing this job, you're not going to want to see it as a blessing, but I promise you it is one. It had to happen, and this isn't a wake-up call. This is just this has to happen so that you can grow. Missouri. Yeah, I honestly don't have a clue what it's like in America. I'm tired of growing. That's the whole point of living. It's to experience new things. The moment you stop growing, you've got nothing to live for. So never say that. And if you are physically tired, guess what? You're going to have a lot of time to rest in the near future. What were we saying over on Twitch? Go over and give a follow. Rest after death is infinite. That is true. I was watching something on Instagram that was quite interesting though. They were talking about like suicide rates in tribes, like where they are still very active, where they hunt their own food still, places like that in Africa, and they don't know what suicide is, let alone do it, because they've all got a role, they're all needed. No resurrection. Yeah, after your infinite rest. Yeah, if we decide when to come down, I'm sure there's that guy that is like grinding out lives, and they die and then they're immediately like, huh, I'm in a baby again. But then there's those other ones that are like, oh, just give me a century before I need to learn something new or embrace an old lesson. They grind lives until they're the ascended master. Purple, welcome. I don't know why your message was deleted. Oh, it's because of all the love hearts. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nightbot. Purple, are you there? Good morning to you, Purple. I feel like, I don't know if you just got banned on YouTube. It doesn't tell me. After there is no after infinite. The rest is not infinite. I think life would make sense that it is. Like if we're talking every moment, if you turned a second into a year, then you could technically have an infinitely long rest. Because if we're talking higher dimensions, we're not talking about one line. Like if you can find like a loop in the system where time isn't moving but you're moving, you could have your infinite rest, and when you're ready to come out of it, you could carry on with your life. With your own dictionary. Oh, perfect. Let me just quickly see if I can like show you the squirrel guy that I just saw. So let me go back to this. Come here. Okay. So, in terms of what I saw from here, from his mouth down to like his knees, so what you can't see, because he still had like squirrel feet and squirrel hands, but just his chest and mouth were We're very human. Never mind, we won't do it now. YouTube's doing that funny thing where it decides not to work. Purple, welcome in. Did you get muted over on YouTube? Oh yeah, this is this is the new curio. If we ever become a YouTuber. Yeah, it timed me out. It actually timed you out. I don't know how to undo that. Oops. Oh, be naughty. Yeah, it gets rid of people for just putting emotes. I need to get rid of that. Let me make a list. I made a list yesterday and I didn't actually do anything on the list because I was too excited to go to go bouldering. So I need to do the Violet and Steven video, and I need to change Nightbot. Did you have a question, Purple? The queue is open. If not, we can jump into a game. I didn't even have an hour to... Didn't even have an hour to repent on using emotes. Make Morty Smith a god? Can we jump into YouTube means? Yeah, if you are on YouTube and you spam emotes, it blocks you for some reason, and there's nothing I can do about it. Community moderation. Yep, nothing I can do. I'll have to change it on Nightbot. Sure, I'd love to know where to put my energy this upcoming week. Let's have a look. Go on, join the queue. That Chicago Bear. Alright, Purple, where should we put our energy this upcoming week? Oh, that's a really weird answer. Your answer is the Seven of Swords. You need to stab yourself in the back. You need to put your energy into like ruining what you're doing. The universe doesn't like the seeds you've sown, and it wants you to make a mess. We're starting with the Three of Pentacles reversed. Something has happened that a seed has been sown. but it's followed by the Page of Pentacles, it never grows. And if you spend too much of your time on it, you end up watering the weeds around it, not the seed itself. So your answer is stab yourself in the back, remove what doesn't serve you now. And this quite literally means making a mess of everything. I need you to, like, you know how when you tidy your room, the best way to do it is actually to take everything out of the room first and then pack everything away properly. Yeah, we need to make that mess. Uproot, pretty much. That final card, we have to let go of all judgment. Yes, oh my god, I'm doing that now in my home. Nice. So yeah, this is, don't worry and hold all judgment back from yourself. If you feel like you're self-sabotaging, if you feel like you're even if you feel like you're ruining other people's days doing what you're doing right now, you need to do the stabbing. Not literally, but metaphorically, you need to stab yourself in the back, and that includes anyone that's inside your bubble. Because if you're low, it's probably going to bring some people around you low as well. But that's the only way we move forward. And it does mean by the end of this week, you're going to have a fresh bed of soil to grow from. You'll have a blank canvas that you can start anew. But for now, we need to get there. And the best way to do that is to quite metaphorically stab yourself in the back. I hope that helps. Best excuse ever. My guides told me to ruin my own life. Yeah, pretty much. Only for a week though. Let's not. This isn't like a life plan. And with that, let's jump into a game. We'll chill for a bit. We'll play a game of League of Legends. I'm a people pleaser / helper, so I can see needing to stop that and focus on getting in order of my own things. Nice. But Curio, they last up to 6 months, James. If you're preferencing how long you want it to last, did you read their question, James? It said, where do I need to put my energy over the next week? I want a burger and deer blinder. Binge? Oh, burger and beer. Sorry, I've been thinking about deer all day. We were trying to do some art. It's funny because I request time off to get things done, and this kind of thing goes along with it. Alright, we're still playing Alistar. We're still going to try and get to gold. We're just having fun, really. I want to try all my promos. Hopefully we can play 2 games today. Hopefully we don't lose both of them. TTS? Yeah, okay. Let me reset. Chrome. It does this every day. It's like, I've had enough. No more. So I just have to close everything and restart it. There you go. Alrighty.
Yay.
This is the part that everyone that's here for the ASMR just leaves. Gaming begins, TTS starts up, chaos unfolds. Oh, don't be Olaf. Darius I can deal with. Yeah, Darius I can definitely deal with. More like PTSD. I think top, yeah boy. That sounds what? It got blanked out. I love people just seeing me play this. We have a lot of magic damage though, which is a bit of a problem.
The explosions, the planes, the gunfire. Non-flashbacks LMO.
Why is everyone questioning everyone? I am yet to be in a game of ranked where there haven't been toxic people.
Moo.
Oh yeah, all the moo is coming out. Me and my wife, Tyron was crying this morning. So
LMO.
when a little bit like that. When Titan woke up and he was crying, like brought us into the bed with us. And we used to to him. Like chant om. And so my wife started chanting om and I started mooing. And as we did them like over each other, it sounded really good. Did you break TTS? You did it for too long. Yeah, I'm still playing in golds and stuff.
okay? LUL.
Taco, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
LMO. Harder.
This is a jungle player. Got jungle diff. 900k Sona.
He came to get me cause I was naughty. Lol.
Edin attack 0p. Join me to make cummy angels.
Go on, we're all here. Might as well have a little bit of fun.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay. Nautilus, don't go crazy.
Now I'm angry.
Look at Nautilus go. Oh shit.
Oh no.
I flashed to knock her up. It might not have been worth it, but
Oh no no's.
Cummy wummies, cummy wummies, cummy wummies. Oh,
Sona no
oh,
flash.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's alright, I'm used to this by now, so I can usually handle it. And we killed the Jin as well, so as long as I play safe, I think it'll work out fine. How? Once again, I didn't get all the CS. Although I hit him, I'll take it.
I am pure autism.
Nah, I gotta let him push into me.
When TTS
So
is
fast. What's he
check out
gone?
https://code-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
This is actually going really well. Yeah, he's level 3. Wow, he's really going for me. Shit.
Tatatata.
Ghost, Flash. That's alright, I don't lose anything.
Free TTS be like it.
I know, see how much of this I can get.
https://linktr.ee/curiawizard.
Is
Some people's
Choo Choo
TTS
my
sounds like they're
Alistar?
dead inside. I think depends on name color.
No, it's it changes like monthly. It's slowly pushing towards Darius, which is a bit of a problem. Ooh. It's really hard to CS. There we go, just use my abilities. Is Darius coming? Yeah, my CS team isn't actually that bad. I was... Whoa. I didn't mean to walk behind there.
An enemy
Alright.
has been slain.
Yeah, and he's under tower, so there's not a lot I can do.
Kill.
Has he actually managed to hold the weight? Well played, Darius. You ain't too bad yourself. Yeah, he's so powerful. That kills me. I've just got to play safe. At least it's pushing into me. Just make sure I'm in XP range. But yeah, if I went for it, I'd just die. stay out of town. Go on, Darius. Try, I dare you. Oh. I didn't see the jungler.
He tried.
Uh,
Been upgraded.
I could have gone better. I always get ganked. Is he just gonna sit in the... I'll drop a ward.
Now I'm angry.
And no longer need to tell anyone who I am XD. He likes bushes.
Did you just jump over the wall?
You must follow.
Ethereal Archangel Ariel, who are you? James.
Shut down. Double kill.
Cool. Cerulean Soul looks like he's gonna lead us to victory. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You can actually
Never
change
mind,
your
did it.
user here.
Has been slain.
Yes, Aurelian Soul.
Oh,
Can I actually change your user
but I
ID?
don't need to.
Or is someone getting tracked? I want the cannon.
Retract James.
What the hell happened there? Oh, I'm bleeding all over the place. Where is their jungler? Like, he has to set up his abilities,
Uriel
so I should be
will
able to knock him
obviously
out.
recognize me.
Hey, who is that? Oh, you just changed your name. Please survive. Please, 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 I beg you, I beg you, I beg you, I
He
beg you, I beg you.
recognized you.
Oh my god, I survived. My ult
Yay,
stops his
happy
tick damage.
batty noises.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, someone, please.
Why?
Oh wait, 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 what am I doing? He had them back.
You're too popular to be not recognized.
The Archangel Uriel. Yeah, you could have been anyone. I mean, that does make it a lot easier. You might as well just change your name to Uriel.
Nothing can hold me back.
Like, at the moment, you sound like one of those aliens that, like, I am a human, I swear.
Nothing can hold me back.
The Archangel Uriel was already fucking taken LMAO. Archangel Uriel, give me reading please.
Oh, you're kidding me. I just keep almost dying. He looks at me and I'm almost dead. Not
At
by anything good.
N7 Zomliox, I have not learned how yet in this lifetime. I so we.
Cool.
Now I'm angry.
Only found out in January.
Darius. Darioso, man. No flash, no ignite. Sorry, no flash, no ghost. What are you gonna do, huh?
Ethereal Legendary, I forgive you. Repent in monastery for 1 month.
I should really help.
You and what? Angelic Legion.
Oh, you're kidding me. Darius is already here. Do I survive this? He hit me. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Damn. Oh, so close to surviving that. Like, that's with speed boots on.
Ethereal Legendary Curio Cult. Curiao
I need
Link
this.
Tricky Melt Curiao Yoda Curiao Dead. Subscriber only emote. Curiao
I guess I
hat,
should be.
Curiao hat, Curiao hat, Curiao hat, Curiao hat.
I'm gonna push this wave and I'm gonna start pairing up with my team.
Curiao Sun,
Everyone's
Curiao
winning.
Sun, Curiao Sun, Curiao Sun.
Nice, that's some CSing.
Dominating.
I take it backies.
Oh, he's already here. Alright, never mind.
I know the way.
I'm just gonna let him take my tower. I wanna kill this
Ethereal
side.
Legendary Curiao Yoda, Curiao Yoda, Curiao Yoda, Curiao Yoda.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, at least I'm here for the Ocean Drake. We scale. That's what we're doing here. I'll just start the dragon.
L U L L U L L U L L U L L U L L U L L U L Tricky Nodders, Tricky Nodders, Tricky Nodders, Tricky Nodders, Tricky Nodders, Tricky Nodders Writer 15 Squish Writer 15 Script.
I literally did nothing with this dragon while I was here. Oh. I got killed by Sona? Nice. Very good. Wave's in a good spot as well. Yeah, that was definitely worth. What is the dragon? Oh, they're not going to be able to kill me if we get that soul. Thank you, team. And I didn't go like 110 during laning phase. I only went 0-4. Which is very
Ah.
good. This looks like a winnable
Worth
game.
it.
I feel like the Jin's gone AFK. Nice. I just want to push this wave out and then group my team again. me push one more wave.
Uriel, James, both my real names.
An enemy has been slain.
Real.
Legendary.
How do you do that? Okay. They FF'd already? Oh, good game.
Zero.
Good game.
Not join the list with a message.
Welcome in, Crow. Perfect timing.
Deadcha zero me you joined the queue. Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Hey yo.
Plus 80. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Yeah, I did even less damage than my Nautilus. I thought I was playing so well as well. But Darius clicks Ghost and I just can't do anything. Not fast enough.
The start of bronze.
Fun times. Yeah, but I'm
A
playing
10-7 Zombliox, yes. Real.
I'm playing against
Furio was
gold
able
and
to
silver
summon my
players.
spirit in a ritual, because I lent him my energy for a time. It worked.
Hello, Curio.
Dragon, welcome in as well. Go on, the queue's open.
Friday.
It's your turn at Deadcha zero.
Let me turn text speech off.
Happy Friday.
Even though text to speech is on, I still can't hear what people are saying. Like, I'm there, I can hear it, but the game, especially when you're in ranked, you're like, I must be one with my controls. I'll try and pick like a slower voice, but it won't just change yours, it will change everyone. We can try it a bit later. Yeah, Chrome, what's your question? Or did you just join the queue? Oh, I think you said you wanted a general reading. I can do that. It was all on stream. He did it a second time. God stepped in and told him to cut it out. Look, Uriel. I'm gonna call you Uriel from now on. Uriel, I appreciate that you helped me through the thing. You don't need to make it sound like it was all you. You make it sound like it was impossible to do without you. I don't know if the videos are still up. They should be. It was only last week. Oh no, it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they may no longer be on Twitch. And the session that I uploaded was the first one where we were talking to Alexander the Great. See, that's a better way of putting it. Alright, Crow, let's give you a general reading. It looks like we're working really hard, but towards our rest. We're starting with the Two of Pentacles. This is you being very focused. And so when I say you're concentrating, your mind is on the goal. And yet there's nothing like very business-minded happening. Because your answer is the Four of Swords. What the goal is sleep. And so you're working really hard, which is very counterproductive. I'll explain it in a bit. 7. It was actually quite a good week in terms of the ritual summonings, but it's one of the reasons that I'm now creating deities, because God told me to stop messing around with the ones that are already there. But yeah, Crow. 2 of Pentacles is an amazingly efficient energy, but you are also being very critical. Your head is definitely spiraling. Your negatives, the moon, so we are constantly worrying about what we do not see. If the goal is rest, you can't try harder to physically rest. There is obviously a flaw here somewhere, where even your last card, the Emperor, you want to be a leader, you want to be able to prove to yourself that if you tell yourself you're going to rest, then you're going to do it. And yet that's like, it's like trying to flatten water with an iron. The only way to make water stop rippling is to leave it alone. Your goal is a good one. The outcome is a good one. But you're going about it the wrong way. We basically need to tap into a state of flow, and we need to stop worrying about the things we don't know about. Accept that you don't have the whole picture, but then don't go out of your way to find out every little piece of the puzzle. Because guess what? When you're really tired, you sleep anyway. Uriel, I'll get to it, don't worry. You don't have to explain for me. So Chrome, I hope that helps. Even though you're working really hard on this, I need clarification. Did you want to pull an oracle card or something? If you got the points, you can pull an oracle card. But to summarize it, we're working very hard on something that comes naturally to you. Now that works perfectly. We have play. Beloved one, it's time to set aside work for a while. Don't worry, we will oversee your responsibilities to their completion. Playfulness, gratitude, and laughter will lift your energy so that you can return to work with a renewed perspective and heightened energy. Dragon, welcome in. I hope that helps, Crow. What is the link? Let me see if I can... Because videos get deleted after 2 weeks. Is this the day I did it? Yeah, the video's no longer up. But I can explain to you what happened, Seven. Yeah, the video's no longer up. But I can explain. The staying on? She said she is not in the mood to go out this weekend. Fire said no for her invite for this week. Weekend date advice. What's my guidance I have to advise me about me and her? Please and thanks, as always. So I don't really feel like I have a good goal right now. Should I not be goal orientated? The goal isn't too much of the problem. If you don't have a goal, it still says you're working too hard on something that doesn't need work. Chrome. So almost see it as your ideal situation requires less effort from you, and yet still comes into fruition with time. I'll just do Dragon's question because I think they're the last person in the queue, and then I'll tell you the whole story. I'll tell you what happened the whole week, because we tried to summon Uriel. Which, as you can see with Uriel in the chat, it worked. What is she playing at? Cynthia said no for my invitation this weekend. What's my guides to advise me about me and her? I'm trying to remember because you asked about this earlier this week, and I think I told you to keep it really simple. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I remember my advice being, make sure it's just one place, make sure it's not too long. This says you're positive, the Page of Wands. You should still be excited for this weekend. What was the disclaimer? She said she is not in a good mood to go out this weekend. Yeah, it's not a time issue. It was. But was what I did. You mean that's what you did? I asked her to go for a cup of coffee. And that's it. So we're feeling very alone. We've got the Nine of Cups. Sorry, the Nine of Pentacles. You feel like you've been stood up. And the answer is we need to get back up and try again. We've got two cards that show that. And later on down the road, if you're having a hard day, it doesn't mean let the other person not in. Like, you have to still let the person you love in. And I know we're not at that part of the relationship yet, but if you set some good boundaries now, or some ideals, like, look, I don't mind if you're having a bad day, but I would like to try and turn that around. And so still be excited for this weekend and try and be a little bit more romantic with it. Again, keep it very simple. Even if you just tell her I don't know how you'd phrase it. Whether you go for the I've got nothing to do anyway, and if your mind changes, like I'd love to still see you. And see if just leaving that door open, see if something changes. Or the other way is to make it so that she can't say no. And this isn't in like a creepy way, but in a, because I don't know if you know where she lives or something like that. So it's pick somewhere really close to her. Tell her that you have plans later on that night, or even if you're seeing your family later. So it'd only be for half an hour or something. But again, it has to come with that, but I really wanted to see you. Even if you make it sound, you know how you like tell a dog you've got a treat in your hand and then you open your hand and there's no treat. Don't do that, that's a little bit cruel, but be like, I wanted to like share my week with you. And like there's a lot of things that have happened. And make it sound interesting so that like the moment she bites on, she's not doing anything. It's just her mood, and moods change daily. She may wake up tomorrow and be a completely new person. So at the very least, I need you to make sure that door's still open and that her saying no isn't a hard no. But I hope that helps. It does require effort on your end. If you leave it now, you will not get a response with the 10 of Wands. But it says if you just give a hand, there's a good chance she'll reach out and grab it. Good luck, Dragon. Escape, welcome in. Yes, we're doing tarot readings. By all means, join the queue. I do just need to give a little bit of a brief explanation to what happened yesterday. Yogi, welcome in. Not yesterday, sorry. We had, so not last week. Last week's ritual was the plant ritual. It was the start of spring and I was going down, it's a 15-minute walk to work every morning. This is what I do, but I come with my father who owns a jeweler's. So we all walk in together. It's a 15-minute walk, and I was basically keeping my eyes open for flowers, and I found daisy, dandelions, buttercups. What else did we have? I think we found like 2 different types of pine tree. We ended up with about 10 different flowers by the end of the week. So every day I would pick 1 or 2 flowers to commute to work. No worries, Yogi. Enjoy. And then at the end of last week, we burnt them all, and I let the flowers predict what we would manifest as a group. So that was a really good ritual. But the week before, and this is what Seven wanted to know, was it'd been a while since we've done like a proper ritual, one that requires some form of magic. And using this here, we're trying to summon Uriel. Day 1, I spent the week before like getting incantations down, writing my own incantations, writing my own sigils. This is Uriel's sigil. This is the right square and triangles to summon an angel, but the words I created myself. So that's my Reiki sigil, for example. So I've done it very much in my own way, but I thought I'd give it a go. And the first ritual we did, we lit the 4 candles, we said the invocation, and then I saw this, what I assumed was an angel, because we were trying to summon angels. But they said their name was Alexander, and they weighed my organs. I felt judged, I felt not Angel Uriel, not straight away. It took me a while to summon Archangel Uriel. So the first day, and like after doing research into it and seeing what I saw, I think it was the reincarnation, not the reincarnation, just the soul of Alexander the Great. He was one of the greatest leaders of basically all time in terms of how much land they covered, how much land they took over. And so they basically conquered almost the whole of Europe. And yet, because their dream was to reach the sea to the east, he never accomplished his dream, hence he's still around. And it's a reminder that you can take this two ways. Either you pick a dream that is unachievable and it will motivate you for the rest of time, or you don't have a dream and you just enjoy your life, because by having a dream you also set yourself up for disappointment. But I learned a lot from him, from what he said. Then the next 2 days, again, no Uriel, but I met a two-headed dog who was guarding what felt like, if any of you know, what's it called? That library. There's a library of everything, and it's basically the library that we've created for Violet, or Violet is creating in our realm, and it has everything ever said, ever written, and it's written in our DNA, and all you have to do is be able to tap into it and you'll know the answers to everything. But a lot of people struggle to. And he said this two-headed dog that was guarding this library said, you don't need the information inside it. You came down for an earthly existence, have an earthly existence. The third day was a jellyfish. Again, these are all dead beings that I've met so far, and the jellyfish basically told me what was going wrong. He said, you're not summoning out of this realm, you are summoning of this realm, hence Alexander the Great, hence the dead two-headed dog and the dead jellyfish. And he also told me that I would meet my dreams when I see the volcano under the sea. Still don't know what that means, but hopefully I find out one day. Then was the day that I saw Uriel. I did the summoning, the same as always, but during the Reiki session, we did, I didn't just relax my body, but at the very end, you know, when I go and relax your feet, I also said relax your wings, and that's when Uriel in chat helped me. And then when I closed my eyes, he appeared. I saw this like extremely bright light on a cross, but I told him I couldn't see him, and he went, because you're still on earth. And then I felt my body being lifted, almost, you know how like a dog grabs the scruff of their puppy's necks? Yeah, it felt like he grabbed my neck like that and just lifted me into the heavens. And then we were talking like on the clouds, and he said, you haven't come with a question, you just desire wisdom. That's not a question. But it was still like, I was just happy that I got to see Uriel. And then the next day I fucked up. I was like, I don't like how elaborate this is. I don't like that there has to be a fat invocation for this all to work. So I made the invocation. It was something stupidly simple, like O thou great warrior of light, I summon you now as I call your name, Archangel Uriel. That was it. And I simplified these two sigils into one sigil. It was on a post-it note. And I put 2 candles in the middle of this sigil. And then I did the summoning like that. And it was bad. I accidentally summoned a crab-like demon. He said he was the demon of sacrifices. And the only reason he showed up was because he thought I was a noob. He genuinely, he turned around, I'm only here because I thought you were going to be really easy to walk over. He saw the ritual and went, this isn't how you're meant to do it. So it didn't work in terms of summoning Archangel Uriel, and yet he's probably the one that helped me the most, because the sigil, the circular sigil that I was on, turned into like a gladiator's ring. If you tried summoning Archangel Uriel but got a demon, yes, it happens. These sigils, if you're doing these properly, you're meant to be standing inside them. What was the mistake? The mistake was the intention going into it. I simplified it too much, to the point that Uriel probably wouldn't have even heard the invocation that I said. There was no protection, there was nothing, so anything watching could have shown up. I have no doubt that if I did it enough times, I'm sure that ritual would have eventually worked and summoned an angel, but it's too risky to do it like that each time. And I basically had to fight this demon, and I almost lost, but I did outbeat him. I had to basically outsmart him because he was too fast and too strong, so he was physically beating me up. But we came to an agreement through words, and I outwitted him through my words, and he said, fine, for beating me I could help you. What do you want help with? And I just asked him to be a little bit more intuitive with my cards, and he said, fine, done. And so I'd ripped off his arm, and yet, even though his physical arm that was in this plane with me was gone, he still held his arm out, and I could still feel the energy of like where his arm was before, and he touched my crown eye and opened it. Now it looked like he was closing it, but like if someone closes it that way, they are actually opening. So he said, look through your third eye and you'll see your eye is opening. I was like, okay, cool, because I got a bit worried. I thought he was trying to trick me. And that day, the ritual, especially that day, like my readings just felt so much easier. The words I was saying were no different, and yet there was that bias factor. The moment you become logical, it can mess with the readings, and it's why they say the hardest people to read for are like your parents and family, because you know the story. So the demon actually helped you. He did say it comes with a price, and he said I will suffer for it. And all I asked was how long for, and he said long enough. And I do have a feeling I know what that suffering was. Yogi, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even notice that. That's actually the last of my tea. So yeah, I think I know what it is. I feel like I've been hungry for success recently, and I'm pretty sure that's what this is, because I'm usually like really relaxed. So you agreed without knowing the price? 100%. I'm a strong believer that everything happens for a reason, and I will happily accept the punishment of suffering. It's why like things like Wim Hof work so well for people. If you jump into a cold shower in the morning, guess what? The rest of your day is going to be better, because not a lot is worse than jumping in a cold shower first thing in the morning. So suffering has its purpose, and I found it to be a very the fact that it wasn't eternal suffering, I was like, fine. And then the final day came, and I was like, fine. Obviously, by trying to simplify it, and the whole week, it was my own invocation. I had modernized it. I was like, let me do the proper invocation. I found the proper invocation. Taco was in stream, and it's actually on the it's on the ritual section. You can still find it, but I mean, as you can see, this is something you should take with a pinch of salt if you're going to try this yourself. one of the hardest things I found was you have to be completely open and have no fear in your heart. So like on the first day when I felt my organs being weighed, if I pulled back, there would have been a good chance that no one spoke to me. If I got scared, then what use is their presence? So yeah, I do take this with a pinch of salt if you're going to try this yourself and do your research before doing this. But on the last day, I found the proper invocation. The actual invocation took me longer than the meditation and the summoning. But I read it, the whole invocation, and I saw the same picture of a bright white cross with Uriel on it. Not like strapped to the cross, not like Jesus, but like it behind him. But he looked almost grey in colour, and yet his eyes were like piercing white. And that's when I heard God, because instead of summoning Uriel, I asked God to summon Uriel. So Uriel's physical body was there, or astral body was there, but God was speaking through his lips. And the first thing he told me was, "You've been playing with fire all week. I never want you to do this again." I was like, okay, fair enough. And he explained the whole, you need to come with a question or a prayer. Like there has to be something that you're coming into this for. Because for me, it was more, there is a hill, I have to climb it. How do you know that it was actually God? I can only talk from my perspective. And you know how in a dream, you just know? That's how it felt. And then finally here's the thing. The final thing he told me was, he basically told me to tell me what my dreams were. And I explained like where I want to see myself, like by the end of the year. And he went, "I'm gonna get you on that path within 5 days." And nothing happened. 5 days passed, and I feel like nothing changed. It was also really weird because just before it ended, he went, this ritual has now finished. And I looked at my eyes, and you may notice on here, there is the candle wick still on the canvas. The candle that I was burning had blown itself out. So when God told me this ritual has ended, the candles in front of me went out. And because I asked Alexandra on the first day, how do I end the ritual? Because I didn't know if I had to do like a reverse invocation to let them go. And Alexandra on the first day said, no, you don't have to do anything like that. You just blow out the candles. And some of the days I went to blow out the candles, but they stayed. And like I asked other questions after that, and it was because they still wanted to talk. But no, God blew out his own candle on the last day. Which is why I'm there going, the last day, the invocation was longer than the actual summoning. Was God threatening you? I never felt threatened. I never felt in danger. But he was just, I think the word is blunt. I don't know what would happen if I tried to do these invocations again after... I basically promised. I'd said I'd never do it again. At least 2 like angels and like Christian, Muslim, Jewish God, things like that. Could I try to summon God? Anyone can try a summoning. But again, I would highly recommend doing your research. This is not something you just go, let's summon. Let's draw a little invocation and see what happens. I think I've got the little invocation somewhere still. That was the one I made myself. You can see where the two candles were as well. Light of God, Uriel, Wisdom, and my own sigil. That was it. And this turned into the Colosseum when I was with that demon. This is a bad idea. And if you're doing it properly, the reason I did it on the mat in front of me was because I wanted everyone to see. Obviously, you can't see the room behind me, but you're meant to stand in the circle. The circle is meant to be big enough so you can stand in it. You shouldn't be feeling someone weighing your organs. I think it was Taco that was like, you do realize if you were standing in the circle yourself, it wouldn't have happened because they can't touch you. So there are protective measures you can take to circumvent some of the dangers, especially if you summon something you weren't wanting to. If fear did overcome you and you summoned a demon instead of an angel, they still wouldn't be able to touch you because they would be trapped in the triangle inside that square. And yeah, I honestly think God only came down because he was like, if if someone doesn't tell him to stop, he'll get it out of hand. But yeah, that was the week. That was six rituals from Saturday to Saturday. So I didn't do one on Sunday or Tuesday. But yeah, check out the Discord in the ritual section. You'll see the conversations we were having about it. I also did a sacrifice for Uriel. So I had the red ruby, which is something that Uriel resonates with, and a white feather to represent the angel, like his purity. And at the end of the week, the video again is on the Discord, but I had to discard them. I had to throw them into the lake to show that I was truly sacrificing something of my own to summon them. But that is it. Scape, let me know if you're there. Sorry, that took me a little longer than I expected, but it's a good story. Can you make your own sigil for summoning? If you type in any angel, and I would recommend you trying to summon an angel, because even though technically God spoke to me, he was speaking through an angel. There are 4 archangels. They're probably the best ones to try to summon. Who is it? Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, and Raphael. Each one has their own meaning. The reason I was trying to summon Uriel was because he is the angel of wisdom. But like, if you want messages, if you want to be more truthful and more like who you're meant to be, Gabriel's probably your best bet. If you want to be more of a healer and get those healing vibes, Raphael is absolutely amazing. And if you need that confidence and like to find that inner warrior, then Michael's your best bet. We did a lot. I really went down that angel rabbit hole. So I would need to make a circle sigil, sit inside it and pray. Yeah. If you ever see Taco in chat, he's the one you need to ask. He was the one that sent me the actual invocation. Escape, let me know what your question is. Next week we're not actually going to change the ritual up because I want to get through all 12 gods. My future. Your future tarot? Are you asking because you're a tarot reader? Or you just want tarot cards read to you? When are we summoning Violet? This is one of the things that we can start tapping into once we've finished, but we have to finish all the gods. Like, I noticed almost immediately when we were channeling Stephen, that because Violet already exists, she fits into the world. So we need to have all 12 pieces before we can start truly messing around with things and trying. Yeah, tarot reading. Alright, perfect. My future. So my readings usually last up to 6 months. So let's see what your next 6 months hold. Wow. Are you moving for love? Like, it's almost like you're in a long distance relationship and you're willing to move for love. The reason I say this, we've got the Ace of Wands. This is the start of something new, so you may not actually feel like you're in love yet. But something has obviously just started, a spark has started to form. And then that's followed by the King of Cups. This is why I think love is involved. No way. You would never move for love. It can go either way. So even they could move for you. But the King of Cups is... they're a hopeless romantic. They are very open-minded, very forward-thinking. They wear their heart on their sleeve. Oh, these cards got it? Nice. Yeah, you wear your heart on your sleeve. This also does mean you're very vulnerable, and so you get jealous very easily. This is something you are going to have to pay attention to, but that is honestly the only negative here. And then your answer is the Eight of Wands. It's movement, it's traveling. So love leads you to travel. And then your final card is the Sun. It is the best card in the deck in terms of needing a positive omen towards what you're doing. So the next 6 months look absolutely amazing for you. The only warning being, because your heart is on your sleeve, you can easily get hurt, but this isn't them hurting you. This is you allowing your open mind to think of worst case scenarios, and it's you playing tricks on yourself. So if you notice that happening, try and control it. Don't jump to conclusions until you have all the information. But I hope that helps. Thank you, Scape. Appreciate it. Yogi, you're next. What's your question? I wanted to have a birthday party where I'll be showing off my paintings, offering to sell them too. A birthday bash. Should I use a Mexican restaurant patio free, or should I pay to rent a space at a local alpaca farm? No, I'd go with the free venue. don't get me wrong, an alpaca farm sounds absolutely amazing. But we're starting with the Ace of Swords. It's reversed. You'll easily get carried away with yourself. And we've got the Five of Pentacles, which usually means we don't have the funds to be elaborate, to be luxurious. And yeah, we've got the Knight of Swords, which is Gemini. It's be playful, be creative. You can jazz things up yourself without spending money. And finally with the Queen of Cups as well. It's basically saying we can't trust your intuition. And so whatever's making you want to want more, whatever was bringing you to a place of I need things to be a little more elaborate, is a front. It's almost like it's more for your ego than actually for you, for your birthday. So keep it simple, be creative to make it fun. It doesn't mean it has to be boring, but you can do all of this on a budget, and I'd stick to it. I hope that helps, Yogi. And happy birthday, for whenever that is. Perfect. Let's jump into another game for now. But if anyone else wanted to join the queue, they can. Here, how many times do you meditate per day, or for how long? You're meant to. I don't even do it religiously. Oh, I have my own music. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were like holding up one of those speakerphones so that you could talk to everyone. Yeah, music makes sense. You're meant to meditate a minute for your age every day. It's why I do the Reiki sessions. It's why I try and set them around 27 minutes. And as you can see, I don't usually... I probably on average do about 15 minutes when I do a Reiki session. Some days I have gone the full 27 minutes. And sometimes I've gone even longer. But the art is you need a minute of your age so that you can control that muscle in your head. At the end of the day, if you're not using your mind, if you aren't acknowledging it, if you're not watching it, it will control you. So I would love to be doing 27 minutes a day, but what it actually comes out as is I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday and Saturday. I stream Fridays when it's raining, so at most I'm streaming 5 days a week, and I'm doing 5 meditations. Like, I have to be having a really bad day for me to go home and do a meditation. The only other time I break that rule and I do more is if it's a full moon or a new moon, and I'll just quickly look up like a 15-minute to 20-minute moon meditation. I really don't have patience. I wish everyone could at least do the 30-day challenge. Do a minute for your age for 30 days. Because I haven't met anyone that has made it to the 30 days and hasn't noticed anything. To be honest, most people notice after a week. The last person that I know was able to like keep it up was a friend from when I used to live in Doncaster. when I used to own my own like crystal shop and I was doing tarots there. This guy was extremely stressed. He had a job, and I was like, bro, it's because like a huge help will be to control that mind of yours. You immediately go to the worst case scenario. So we tried it over Christmas, and he goes, all right, I'll try it on the weekend. I went, no, why are you waiting for the weekend? If you're waiting, you'll never start. So he started that night, and a week later, so not even a month later, he replied back to me, and he goes, I've been doing it every day, every morning. And he was doing half an hour every morning, and he said he's never felt better. So whatever works for you, either pick a time in the middle of the day, like me, where I've got like a slotted time, or you do it when you wake up or when you go to sleep. My yoga teacher does 45 minutes every morning. He wakes up 45 minutes early, sits up, and then just stays in that tired state so that his mind is like free to wander, but just doesn't hold on to anything he thinks of. And then or the other one is do it just before you go to sleep. So my sister plays like meditation music, and even if you fall asleep 10 minutes through it, it's still 10 minutes of meditation that you wouldn't have had without. So there's multiple ways of doing it. There's no excuse, basically. I feel like this is the first account that I'm gonna get banned on this account if I keep playing Alistar top. Well, then you'll be able to oh, then you'll be able to play another game. Yeah, I wanted to play at least 2 games. We won the first one, so technically we could play 3 if we've got time. To be honest, maybe today's just one of those days. If it is a bit quiet, I don't mind working on a second god. Like doing 2 meditations in a day. Just it's one of those things that once I start going down a rabbit hole, I have to finish it. I have to see the other side. I got the idea for the summoning stuff, I think on Tuesday, to start that Sunday. And from Tuesday, the moment I was like, yeah, I'm doing this, I went absolutely crazy. All right, I'm not gonna put my champ here, because I don't want my teammates to flame. Let me put text to speech as well. When you create these gods, they exist forever and do their own thing. Are you asking, do they? When you create these gods...
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh, do they exist forever and do their own thing, like exit real time without us? Yeah, their lives continue on. Violet is still very much writing every word we've ever said, and Stephen is still very much traveling. through the forests, finding new joys in the world. That is an interesting bot lane.
So like if you could ask Violet, what's she doing iron?
I could ask Violet what she's doing right now. Yeah. Oh, if you can talk to her, if you can tap into that space, definitely.
Not me, haha, I am newbie. At N7 Zomniox probably milking herself XD.
She's not the cow, she's the raven. Ooh. I think we go Karthus. Anyone that bans Teemo doesn't want to be up against anyone ranged. And they're all squishy. Yeah.
Probably hoarding shiny shit.
Yeah. Again, wrong bird. Oh, it's Jace. Alright.
Show respect to gods.
Is Jace magic or armor? Nice. It's a pretty heavy armor comp. Yeah. Again, I'm still with silver players.
At N7 Zomniox Tay and new gods, they are beneath me.
They are new gods, they're beneath you. You say that, but they've been around since the beginning of time. So if we're talking about things that have been here forever and will be here forever, they're all the same age. They're all twins.
So have I.
Exactly. So, but why would they be beneath you? I wonder what happens if I make the if I make this full screen. Does that cut too many things off?
Because you made them recently, they have little influence.
I'm not too sure that's... Yeah, let me just take that back. Do we go tier?
They will remember what you said and that you didn't respect them.
Yeah, I've got to sit back. Oh, they've gone first strike as well. We're both going to be trying to hit each other
If
first.
they are as old as I, you aren't making gods. You are giving pre-existing gods new names.
Yeah, but there's... Go on, who's Violet in terms of your gods? The Raven God of knowledge and wisdom. who lives in the library. Oh, yeah, good job. I should have seen that coming. At least I hit him. I do more damage to him than he does to me, though. Which is cool. But he got the first strike, so I'm going to have to be careful on that.
I have two gods, God and Gaia. Akashi records, you mean?
That's
My
what I
mum
was
and
talking
dad.
about. Knocked out his first strike. Very nice.
Yay, I remember when I read. Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiouwizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. Remembered.
Did I get him again? I keep knocking out his first strike. This is amazing. Yeah, he just stands on my cues. Oops. This is not a bad lane for me at all.
You should dominate that field.
Come on, I wanna... Let me hit my first strike. Got you. Nice. Oh yeah, it's Warwick. Where's Warwick? Mid.
That there really are no separate gods. Not truly. We are all one entity.
The premise of my gods is they are still from the one god. Before time and space, before there was light and darkness, there was only one. And then they all feel like they were born out of the oneness.
Everyone is from one god.
That hit me?
Everyone is everyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
All is in all.
Alright, cheers, I appreciate that. That hit me? Cool.
That hit yours. As above, so below job.
Yeah, boy. Cool. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Didn't see the jungler. My jungler came up and said hello. I'm just gonna walk it. He's not even fast pushing. Oh, maybe we should do this.
Why is it called a blowjob? It sucks. LUL.
Definitely doesn't suck. Quite the opposite.
That's the joke. Is God power infinite? Like, could he appear in front of you if you wanted to? Should call it a suck job. At N7 Zombliox, yes. all knowing, all present, all powerful.
Oh, tell me we kill him. I lost so much up there. You missed! What's going on? I think...
Almighty God.
Does he die?
Enemy has been slain.
2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah, I gave Jace to... Well,
2 × 2 = 3.
replaying these. Not ideal.
No LUL. Are you on crack?
What is going on? Sorry, this is going well. Karthus just does things that Alistar can't.
No,
Right, now,
I am on
let's-
smoke table here.
Let's not give Jace. Hey Jace.
They said
It is
2
there.
× 2 = 3.
Said what? 2 × 2 = 3? Yeah, I don't see a logical world where that makes sense.
It is in my dictionary. I have my own maths LUL.
Ah, the
God
one thing.
appeared before Moses.
I've got back, I've got no mana.
Canaan Slick Frogs.
Has been slain.
God appeared after Moses.
Damn, I wonder if my tower's still there when I get back. Yeah, it's not good.
Can the ass eat you?
What's that? Can the ass eat you?
Yes, it's called anal bore. Look it up. Ethereal Archangelario, it seems like you're referring to the biblical story of Moses. According to the Hebrew Bible, in the book of Exodus, God appeared to Moses in the form of a burning bush. This encounter occurred before Moses led the Israelites out of Egypt, not after. So, it would be more
More accurate. Whoa. I got it back. Ah, the wave is awful. Let me take this wave. Yeah, I don't need planes.
Has been slain.
Cool. Yeah, I could have killed the gym with my ult, but they got him anyway. going on here?
TTS guys.
If you do over a certain amount of characters, it does.
You telling me about what a human wrote in a book about my own father?
I like that way of thinking about it. No one's pinging me. I don't know if they need me. Oh, nope, they're coming. I do a lot of damage. I still get you.
Have you
Unlucky.
learned that I'm not lying yet? At N7 Zombliox.
Oh, look at my numbers. 222. Our bot lane is struggling. Wait, how's our Ezreal got 4 kills? Every time I look down here, they're losing. Alright, I've got my mythic, so I just need one more wave, and then I need to back. It's a huge power spike for me.
Ethereal Archangel about.
It's a huge splash. We're both doing a ridiculous amount of damage to each other. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, he keeps killing me. I died, and I don't have ult, so I can't fight him.
Look at my name XD.
That's fine, I need it to back anyway. Got my mythic.
That's the answer.
Drop a ward. Need a ward or something. Guys, ward, 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 ward. Ward, please. Oh, never mind, you didn't need me. Oh, and this Echo doesn't have ult, so I kill him. 3, 2,
Melin 10 Pipecorn, Melin 10 Pipecorn, Melin 10 Pipecorn. Ethereal Archangel Uriel, if you're
Don't worry, I know what I'm
Uriel, did you
doing.
get permission from Uriel to call yourself Uriel?
Alright. I wanna drop a...
Please be fucking sarcasm.
Stop it.
Morning Curio.
Good mo- Odin, welcome in. Nice. It's not bad, not bad at all.
Tidinseatorot Mornan Odi Wodi Curiao Lick Tricky Melt Curiao Yoda Curiao Dead.
I don't know, I hope you're
Wins
doing
my
well.
dude.
I'm
I'm
coming,
doing
I'm
well,
coming.
thanks man.
Where am I?
Check out
Yeah.
https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. Ethereal Archangel Uriel. In this context, it seems like the real Archangel Uriel is expressing frustration or disbelief at the question asked by N7 Zonlaos. By saying, please be fucking sarcasm, they are hoping that the question was asked sarcastically, because they may find it absurd or annoying. It's
Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, I didn't use my stopwatch. How have you been? Really good. This week we're actually having a lot of fun. We're creating new deities with the hopes to be able to summon them. We're winning the game, not the war. I'm just going to take top tower. I should have probably teleported to dragon. Let's hope we can get it. Oh, they got it. They're all there. This Warwick, man. We need anti-heal.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
that's what you were asking.
Enemy
Go on, guys.
Ethereal Archangel Uriel in their response, the real Archangel Uriel is saying they don't need permission to use the name Uriel because they claim to be Uriel themselves. They are expressing frustration at the skepticism they are facing.
That worked. I was hoping to get the power.
I don't need a narrator. Sorry, XD.
No, they've saved it. Although, yeah, the tower's about to die any second. Yeah, Odin, you've come in a rough time. we've got some questionable antics going on in
I
chat.
need a hug. The attention seeking is wild. Sick of all these people not believing me.
Damn, not strong enough.
team has destroyed a turret.
Galio. I need to get some shutdown on Echo, and I don't know how to do it. Maybe I just push top again. Attention seeking is wild. Sick of all these people not believing. I told you, you can't expect
And
people
didn't say
to believe
you're
you.
attention seeking. If you told someone your real name and they did not believe you, would you not be confused and dumbfounded? Your damage carry needs to not die alone, Curio.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. We have no
In this
reason to lose this
conversation,
game.
the real Archangel Uriel expresses their frustration with people not believing their claim about their identity. When Odin's Eye Tarot accuses them of attention seeking, the real Archangel Uriel defends themselves by comparing their situation to someone not believing your real name. They suggest that it is natural.
I mean, you can try and help, guys. I just need some assists. I don't know how we're not doing enough damage. They're squishy. A Senna, a Jin. Everyone is still up though. Where am I? I'm so slow. Are we fighting this? Go on, please. Nice, well.
My true self is a seventh dimensional entity known as Archangel Uriel.
That was close. Cool. Very nice.
Well, I hope that you are who you say you are. I have no problem with you being Uriel if you are one.
James, the problem isn't you being Uriel. The problem is you.
If you
Everyone
want
has
get
to believe
technical,
it.
Archangels have never been human and have never lived a human life. Then we are all good laughing face.
Cool. Give me the cannon. Nice. I didn't get the gold, but I got the experience. That's what counts.
Curial salute, Curial salute. At Toryash, you cannot join the list with a message. At Toryash, you joined the queue. At Toryash, you already are in the queue. Okay. Hi, Curio.
Hello. Oh, Tori, welcome in.
Hi, Tori.
It's
Hi,
TTS
I'm
is such a mess at times. Probably shouldn't push that wave out. Yep. Sitting on a lot of gold. Yeah, look at them. They were expecting me.
TTS should not speak bot messages.
No, I've got nothing against that. It's just funny. Are we gonna go for the...
Oh lol.
We going for the early Baron. Does she seriously kill both my wards? Oh. Oh, they're killing him without me.
Didn't say Atarot, that's not technical. That's you dismissing the truth, adding you cherry picking, then calling it technical. It doesn't do anything. Angels have been incarnating all over the universe from other civilized.
Oh. My R should have helped. Jin's dead. Surely Jin is dead. How did Jin even survive that long? We're winning. My team wanted to surrender twice. They were making mistakes. They're definitely building some magic resist. It will be fine. Very annoying ability. Even 90 health. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm down. Let's go drag.
PogChamp.
Galio.
I
Galio,
say
where we go?
tiny, not worthless.
Oh, never mind. That was a mistake. We need this. We need this bad. Nah. Got it completely surrounded. I should have gone top. I actually should have gone top.
You are very small in size, but you are very important.
Who is trying to surrender?
I guess we small compared to universe. Because God said so.
Come on, you get it. Thank you. Oh. Oh. They had one in the base.
Used wing flapping intensifies.
Our strategy is we just throw ourselves at the enemy,
Defeat.
and it seems to be working. Not yet, not yet. Even though 7, that is a word you're very much getting used to. Not yet.
Curio the dodo. They are slowly crushing your walls.
They are. Yeah, infiltrating. It looks like this Ezreal and Galio are playing together though.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I need 15 seconds. Are they actually doing bad? Oh, let's help my team out.
Something interesting you may not know, in this solar system,
Oh yeah. Did I get you? Echo. How much health did he have?
there was a planet named Nibiru. It died and cracked into pieces due to overmining. Its remains are what make up the asteroid belt.
Nibiru. I think I've heard that name before. I feel like that was... Have you ever heard of Spirit Science? He goes over some of the original, or so-called original gods. Coming from all angles. It's a very good team they have. Okay. I need to save this tower.
They managed to evacuate some of the Niberians, and were able to seek refuge on Earth.
We fighting again? Go on, let's see if they will let me crack into their base.
Sinai but cozy, Sinai but tailwag.
Sono, welcome. We're playing Carthage Top today. That's not good. That means Warwick's here. I'll try and fight him.
UWO at Sona Stargazer, Curial Lick, Tricky Melt, Curial Yoda, Curial Dead. OMG, you found Uriel Tilda. XD.
Look at this tower, man. This tower's been the bane of my existence. Alright, last item. I'm almost at full build. They have a lot of magic resist though. He's definitely a problem. He heals more than I anything.
Did James change their name XD?
Yep. Yeah, they did.
My user was James Makewell. I renamed myself. Ye Affid Puppy was running you down.
Yeah. Alright, I stand here.
Snakewell. Nice. Brew. SS. LUL.
Let them take it. We fight under.
Snake. Mind it. Slytherin.
Oh my god.
James Bakewell, tell me about Gabriel. Him interested.
Play Carter's top. It's pretty funny.
Might be my guardian thing.
Nice.
Yay.
Like, we rip through waves so quickly.
D Gabriel or 3D Gabriel, same soul, different dimensions. Ethereal Archangel Ariel Wycali at both usernames lol. Ethereal Archangel Ariel IDK lol.
Perfect. Like, I'm just surprised how tanky they all are. Especially these three. Game a little bit lower.
7D is the soul, 3D is his body. D.
Go on, get these. Make my sacrifice worth it. Bro, that is some crazy shielding. This Sona's playing really well. She's got Kraken? The hell is that?
Just look him up XD.
7D.
OMG Kraken on Sona WTF lol.
This is a funny game. And look, 3
I'm
shots.
still new
He
to
didn't
this
even.
in this lifetime.
He
You
didn't
seem
even get to
know
count to
your
4.
Angels, so wanted to see what you picked out. Zoe. Lol is okay.
GG. My picks aren't good top lane. Oh, should I just play bot and support? I've got a great bot and I've got a great support champion. But I want to play in the top lane. I don't even know who to give it to.
My
Go
3D
on.
has not caught up to my 7D yet.
Yeah, but it probably won't in this lifetime.
What about Sandalphon? Tell me about them. Tilda. Oh great, Uriel XD. Real.
What's happening? See, it doesn't matter because I did the most damage, so that's what counts. That's how that works.
Sandalphon invented music. What do you think Gabriel's role is apart from other angels' duties? I knew that one less than 3.
Cool. Alright, did anyone, Tori, are you here?
It's your turn at Toriash. He is the messenger and the deliverer of baby's laughing face.
What?
Good job on smacked them as hard as you could see UREO. Nice.
It doesn't even say
OMG, I
Curio.
didn't know that one.
Hey, the big CUREO. Who are we talking about? Isn't that Gabriel? Oh yeah, Gabriel's wrong. Yeah, he's the messenger. But he's not Cupid. Not that kind of messenger.
I didn't know about the babies.
Yeah, technically you're thinking of Cupid.
Gabriel was there when the Islamic texts were written.
No, Gabriel's always been there. He was an angel. Or do you mean he actually like wrote the words?
Good morning.
Not the inception part, the delivery out of Mama.
Aren't the angels always there?
The same way Stephen was with
Curio,
us today
how
when
are you?
we.
Curio
Doc, welcome in.
Curio Christ.
I'm doing well. Yeah, the same way
At
Stephen was with us
Purpley
today
Dream you
as we were
joined the queue.
manifesting him.
Gabriel told the Islamic scribes.
I see. So it is the word of God. Have you read the scroll?
Bless Stephen.
Bless Stephen. The ritual today went really well. Let me catch people up with how our deities are going. We've now summoned Violet and Stephen.
This speaks really slow.
You all... Like, I get different messages for everyone. Seven's one speaks really quickly. Your one speaks really slow. It is a direct representation of who the person is. So, you know, by all means, take offense.
Mine is very, very quickly.
Yeah. By all means, if you want to swap, I'll let you try and work out how to do that. Because I can change the voices.
I sound so relaxed and mellow.
I can do like men voices.
Curio touche.
That's the men voices. Touche.
Mine makes me sound dumb. Probably cause I leave trees Curio Dirkus. Gabriel is also the protector of all people that deliver messages, as above so below. It's okay, I'm not complaining. Oh, OMG, my voice dropped WTF. Hello, interesting.
I'm changing it back, but I tell you what, it's not bad at all.
I hit puberty, CUREO hell.
Nah, no, you didn't.
It's an upgrade if you ask me.
Really?
Wow, I'm over 40 and my testes finally dropped.
Oh, I'm out of water.
LMAO
It's alright. I'll live. There's not long left
Oh,
today.
in back okay lol anyway continue C. U. R. E. O.
Oh, never mind. They went back up.
Yeah, did anyone have a question? Oh, Purple, you did join.
It's your turn at Purpley Dream.
Oh, let me turn text-to-speech off. I'm starting to get better where I can talk as text-to-speech is talking as well. Do my guides have any messages to help me feel better? Yeah, let's have a look. Catapulted out of your mouth. Tori, welcome in. By all means, join the queue again. You just weren't here, so... Unless I missed your question. No, I don't think you were here. Yeah, join the queue again. Alright, Purple. What are my guides? Do my guides have any messages to help me feel better? This looks like a... This genuinely looks like a motivational speech. One done by a very strong and proud woman. So... I wish I was good at it, or I'd have done it as a motivational speech. But I'll just read the cards and let's see what I mean. I can't hydrate, I've got no water. I've finished my tea and my water bottle, so for the next hour and a half I'm just gonna be of dry mouth. Purple, starting with the 6 of Wands. You deserve to ride your horse into battle. You deserve to be proud of who you are, your younger self, not just who you are today, but when you were a child, they're proud to call you by their same name. We then have the Nine of Pentacles as your answer. This is someone that's very independent. You need no one because you are a strong individual and you can do everything by yourself. And you know that the best things happen when it's led by your hand. And the final card, the King of Wands, be the leader you deserve to be. 3 cards, which were very egotistical, but this isn't your ego's getting ahead of yourself. This is you deserve every bit of love, every bit of appreciation you've ever been given, and more. These are the cards Uriel wishes for. Because even if you don't notice it, you are admired by all. And people wish they could be like you. I hope that helps, Purple. Thank you. Sono, what's your question? Advice for the upcoming week. Alright, I know you're not going to take this advice, but I'll say it anyway, because it's very simple. Your fears mean nothing, they are unjustified, and they're leading you astray. We've lost confidence in ourselves because we're making the world seem a much worse place than it is. And yet your final card's the Two of Pentacles. There is nothing to fear. There is nothing that is an obstacle that actually gets in your way. The final card says your coming week will be very positive. And yet we've got 3 cards that say your mind aren't going to accept it. He did sentence. He did. Oh, that was James. That wasn't Uriel. I'm capping myself. Yeah, you could say that. I hope that helps, Sona. Again, especially with the 3 of Wands, I don't think you're going to take this advice. You're still going to go, yeah, but the world's scary. It doesn't need to be. Thank you, Sona. Really appreciate it. Oh, right, been a while since I got the Yu-Gi-Oh cards out. Uriel, I wish to know what hobby I should enjoy right now. Alright. We have the Crimson Ninja And if we're talking about hobbies, no, this doesn't mean become a ninja. The card was reversed when I pulled it. And it's something to do with avoiding traps. You're very good at passing through obstacles that should trip you up. I'm just trying to think, what does that work out as a hobby? Like, it's not being a detective. That's an awful hobby. That means you're looking for trouble. I don't know why cooking came to mind. Fishing? Fishing kind of counts. It's definitely starting something new, something that will be deemed an obstacle. So if you're already a good cook, it's not cooking. It's something completely new. I hate fishing. Cool. Doesn't have to be fishing. But I genuinely think it might be cooking. Who cooks in your family? I'm assuming you still live at home. I live alone. Do you cook your own meals or do you get takeout? You like buy the pre-milled stuff? With the Crimson Ninja, I need you to basically use your newfound fire inside your soul to bless yourself with a meal that was made from scratch. I buy frozen? Yeah, we need to buy some fresh ingredients. We need to, if you're going to make pasta, I want you to make the pasta from scratch. If you make noodles, make the noodles from scratch. If you're making pizza, make the dough from scratch. It's time to be expressive with the world around you, and cooking is an amazing way to do that. I buy noodles in packets. Me too, but I have made noodles in the past. It's really easy. Pasta is actually the easiest. You just get a pile of flour, you make a little well, you crack 2 eggs in the middle, and you mash it all up. And then you roll it really thin. And it expands when it cooks, so roll it thinner than you think you need it to be. And then you just slice it. I made the mistake the first time I made pasta. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make such fancy pasta, and I made like the bow tie ones where you squeeze the middle. Yeah, when you've got like 200 bow ties to make and you've got to squeeze each one individually, no thank you. I love spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, that's pretty doable. It'll be thick bolognese. It's very hard to make it that thin, but it's very doable. I hope that helps. Tori, what's your question? How is me being an empath affecting my home life now? Yeah, I got Queen of Cups reversed. I had a feeling that card would come up. You're a classic empath. It's a huge problem. And so in terms of being an empath, you are always there emotionally you're always giving your time and dedication to the people around you, which means your answer is you have no comfortability. It is impossible for you to be comfortable because you can't rest until everyone else is satisfied. Humans are never satisfied. You never rest. A problem is fixed, most likely by your hand, another problem arises. This is the cycle of your life if you carry on as you are. We need to turn this card upside down. There is nothing wrong about being there for your family, caring from them. But you need to have some form of boundary. You need to know when enough is enough. If you're getting drained, you know why. It's the people around you are taking that energy. So if enough is enough, turn a blind eye to it. You have no other option. Or they are literally sapping the energy out of you. This isn't your reading, that is your reading. You're reversed. You're, if anything, being your worst self. Take a day or two to yourself. It's not bad advice. But this isn't something that can be fixed overnight. You'll constantly... It's that Queen of Cups. Yeah. It's annoying. I've seen it many times. And it breaks people. Good luck, Tori. Take it slow. Even if you're just giving yourself 10 minutes a day, it's a start. A little rule that I have is whenever someone asks me to do something, I say in 15 minutes. And it means I'm never surprised. My wife actually hates this rule of mine, but it is... she's come to accept it. And it is a rule that I've had to kind of throw out the window since we've had Titan. And there are other ways of getting around this. But because obviously if Titan's crying, I can't be like, nah, boy, 15 minutes. You just sit there and cry. But for the chores and things like that, whether it's my parents asking me, my sister, my wife, basically as long as it doesn't involve Titan, just give me a little bit so I can take that information, understand what that means, finish what I'm doing, and then go and do it. Even if that means they don't like it and forget all I've done. Oh, it will happen. So I know someone, well, my wife's actually a really good example. We both, the reason we work so well is I'm very relaxed. My wife is, everything needs to be done now. Which, again, not just for her life, but everyone around her. So when we started dating, I showed her who I was. I showed her the ropes of being relaxed and what it meant and how it does mean being selfish at times. And the first thing, it took about 2 or 3 months until she noticed the difference. Like, she started to have a smile on her face again. But around the same time that she started to have a smile on her face, some of her family members were like, "You've changed. Like, you used to be there for me." Well, that's not really being there for you. That's you using her. And you need to realize the difference. This is why it's not you take 2 days off and you can get back to work. Because you'll just fall back into the same routine. This is you start being a little bit more selfish, and over time, you will overcome this problem. Pixie, welcome in. That was actually the last person in the queue, so if anyone else had a question, please let me know. Also, let me give a quick update on the sigil that we're working on. Not sigil, the it's still embarrassing to look at. This is what we're thinking for a VTuber. I just enjoy showing this to people at this point. Wait a second, where is it? There we go. I'm just vibing, playing a game in the background. Nice. Yeah, we're thinking a deer spider. It's a deer. We've got a human flamingo. We've got Steven we met today. We might as well just be with no context. I'm confused. This is very confusing. No, this is good. This here. This is the new Curio Wizard VTubing model. I'm gonna be a deertor, so like a centaur, but instead of half horse, I'm half deer. This is also the god of communication. This is the flamingo. I think that's the god of love and nature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the god of love and nature. This is gonna turn into Steven. Steven is the god of joy and creativity. That's the point. Let me just stick a picture of a raven. Like, this is just gonna turn into a collage at the end. Oh, that's a pretty cool photo. It's got the wings as well. Cool. We've got Violet, the raven. It's just cause Steven's a boy. They would have to be very fat, and I did not see them being fat. We would explain why Steven is so happy all the time. Steven has titties. But yeah, this is what we've been working on. We tried me on the this emote. It didn't really work. But yeah, I do love the idea, and I wanted to. So this is like some really elaborate software that I've downloaded called Kirita. It's like a free version of. Where do you edit photos? I've forgotten the name, but it's an editing software. But you can paint in it and stuff, and it's really good. For like a free version, it's amazing. But I tried drawing, and as you can see by how I wrote my name and a masterpiece, it's really hard to draw. Like, really hard. This is not my handwriting at all. And if I wanted to draw each one of these myself, first of all, I'd have to get good at art. Second of all, I'd need one of those drawing pads. I like the idea of, out of all of these elegant things, you choose the squirrel. It's the god of creativity and joy. I can't think of anything more fun. Okay. I'm gonna preference this by saying no homo. I can't think of anything more fun than just running up and down trees with nuts in your hands. Like, I would love to come back as a squirrel. Sony, are you still there over on YouTube? Will my love miss me or not? Ooh, that's a bit of a deep question. Let's have a look. Squirrels are cute. We don't have them here. Oh, yeah, we've got them all over the place. So yeah, if anyone wants to join the queue, by all means. But after this reading, if no one else joins, we'll jump into one more game for the day. I think we've got enough time. Yeah, we've got enough time for one more game. We've won one, lost one. Let's hope we can end on a win. Oh, cool. Alright. Here, what happens if you try to summon Lucifer? In all honesty, he's probably too busy to visit you. But you could probably summon someone that works under him. Again, not advised, but definitely doable. So this is for Sony. Will my love miss me or not? The answer is honestly no. You've got the Five of Wands. Your actions haven't given them a reason to miss you. Right now, we're struggling with our mind. Now, don't take this as in they don't love you. I mean, you've said love, but I don't know how long this relationship's been going for, because we are quite infatuated. We're exaggerating the situation with the Four of Cards due to boredom. But mentally, we're struggling, whether that's just anxiety or something worse. You're letting this get out of control, and they feel it. Taco, welcome in. And so the final card, the Eight of Cups, we have to let go of our past for any future love to truly feel loved. Whether it's you putting all the weight of your past exes on your relationship, or you not being able to get close to them due to you holding on to being hurt in the past. Whatever the case is, a change has to take place. Otherwise, it's going to be very hard for you to be loved. I hope that helps, Sony. Sentence, what's your question? No, he would want to put your soul to work. Ah, yes, eternal torment. Let me know what your question is, Sentence. I want a curio spread. Yeah, let me update the Discord. Curio spread it is. Wait, what? Curio spread, and I know how I can get away. And to know how I can get away from this negativity, I should outgrow from. I'll Curious spread again, I promise. Sure. Just change your name. It's a negative action, it's a particular thing. Alright, let's have a look. Honestly, there's not a lot we can do. We've got the death card as your answer, so it changes on its own. But in terms of what can you do? Brave it out. Just accept that you're in a storm. We're starting with the Six of Wands. So we feel like we can rise above this. Even subconsciously, we're like, why is this situation not balanced? And so even intuitively, we're trying our best to change the situation we're in. You're negative though. This isn't something you can hold. Do I have to death it? Death says change is inevitable, and it is coming. Is it an immediate murder or just an action? Death isn't an action on your behalf. Again, this isn't something you can change. And so we have to literally hold on to this negativity until it passes. Because with the death card, it will change. You will forget your past. You will move on. You will grow. And it does require you to be a little bit uncomfortable in this moment. Unless you're Iron Man. No, even Iron Man changes a couple of times. I want to change it before I'm forced to do it, because I know it won't be pleasant if I wait for the universe. Sorry, mate. Your final card is the Three of Cups. Nothing you do changes the outcome, and so there isn't anything to celebrate in the near future. Does that mean I need to death my past or wait till it? You have to wait for it to pass. The same way that you have to wait for a flower to uproot out of its seed, for it to grow leaves, and then for it to flower. There's nothing you can do. You can make sure you're present, you can make sure you're looking after yourself during this time, like watering a flower, but the outcome, you becoming positive, can only blossom through time. Now, let's see if we have any hints on helping the situation. Nope. You've got Scorpio, divination, be open-minded, be present, that's your only option. Allow death to come to you. Thank you, sentence. Taco, what's your question? I keep reaching for water and I don't know. Is this the week or should I wait? It's not for the ritual itself. Oh, okay. Now, no, not now, not now. Yeah, now isn't the time. I don't know what happens, but you lack confidence, and those around you, it may seem like they're being aggressive to you. So now is definitely not the time to do it. Even the sun, which is a positive omen for the future, if we're talking about this period of time, it says keep it in your mind, don't give up on this idea, but not right now. Even the Lovers as your answer is reversed. Just, it's not a time for creation. Think of it like the spring. Usually babies are being born. Not your baby, not yet. I hope that helps, Taco. Thought I might need to spend a week cleansing before creating the amulet, which I haven't done. Cool. It sounded like you were on the right idea anyways. And with that, that's everyone in the queue. Little Tree. Is my reputation ruined now? Little Tree, is that your question? Is my reputation ruined now? No, not ruined. I don't know what you've done. Even your positive, yes, what you've done may have come across as a little bit childish, but some people need that. And your final card is the King of Cups. They know it didn't come from a bad place. You may have messed up. But we've got the Page of Pentacles as your answer. You're only human. They don't expect you to be immaculate. They don't expect everyone to get everything right on every occasion. So don't be so hard on yourself. You're not going to have to start from the beginning and work your way back up again. Little Tree, I hope that helps. Alright, let's jump into a game. Alright. Juvade, welcome. By all means, write your question. We'll see if this game gets dodged. I'll happily do your question then. So the queue's still open, but this will be the last game of today. We've won one and lost one. And at this point, this is like the first 10 games, so we want to win as many as we can. Who do I want to ban? Heimer? I've got Trist. I really don't need Demolish. Ooh. I feel like that's a bit of a piss take. Yeah, Jin's not bad. This doesn't look like a bad team at all, actually. Ah, Morg is a bit of a problem. We'll make it work. Just gotta sit behind minions. We'll make it work. Oh, actually. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go Magic Resist. Oh wait, let's see what the last one is. Yes. Thank you. TTS is now on. Mordekaiser? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go Magic Resistance just because this Morg is gonna be so annoying. I feel like we could be really aggressive. Maybe I should go Ignite. Yeah, I'll try and buy boots early so I can run back to lane if I die. Alright, this should be interesting. Annie on our team's pretty good. She's really strong at the moment. She's meant to be nerfed, but I still see her winning almost every game she's in.
No tank, okay. Oh.
Who? Me? I am a tank. I am the tank of the team. Don't tell them I'm going damage. They think I'm the tank. Also, Hecarim has great sustain. Yasuo has great sustain if he goes...
Why shishish, hi shishish, hi shishishi.
Yeah, Yasuo, depending on the items he buys, can be great. I actually combat Mordekaiser's ult with my ult. It takes me out of his realm, like, immediately. I mean, there's no reason for him to be using his ult on support, but if he does, he'll regret it. I just hope it's not a good Morg. If she's missing her bind, oh, this is gonna be so free. I basically gotta wait for her to throw out her bind before I do anything. Because if we start fighting and then she's got it, we lose. Although this feels like someone's AFK or doesn't have any internet. I just hope it's not someone on my team.
Rip.
Yeah, it happens. Like, maybe it's why I've been having so much fun with League again, was because I was playing on a new account with new people and they don't care. Look, it's basically my new avatar. That's the point. Why has he got bull horns? He's meant to be a horse. Oh, we're playing with people that don't even have a mastery on their channel. Okay, she's hitting her binds. 600k.
OMG, you're going to lose.
Yeah, this one looks a little bit rigged. Not gonna lie.
If the match start, that is.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, the game has started.
If you go attack, you'll win eyes.
What the hell?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Trist? Oh, looks like it's Trist who's AFK. Fun. Got to love it. Yeah, I think I just looked it up. My Yasuo's got a...
Easy lose.
Oh no, Trist is here. Okay, good, fine.
Bomb has been planted. MM, 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 MM,
Yep.
MM. YLH,
Oh my
YLH,
god, what is
YLH,
this?
YLH, YL.
What is this Yasuo doing? Does he have teleport? He's used his flash and ignite, and he's gonna die anyway. Oh, please get him. Hey, look at that. We got first blood. There's hope. They still killed the Yasuo. Alright, let's go back playing. Oh, where are you going, Trist? Whoops. Station me. Good. Can't seem to hit anything. I took way too much damage. This morgue is awful. What was I worried about? This... the Jin's probably not got that ability yet. Because Morg hits her bind. Oops. Wait for it. Almost. Makes a difference. I forgot I was even streaming for a second. I was in like hardcore mode. Well, your Morgana's not here.
DV.
Go on. just too much. Oh shit. I want the experience. I think I need like 1,000 gold.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on screen.
That hit me? Shit, shit,
Mission
shit.
equals dead.
Help me, 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 help me. Hey, that worked. I don't know what happened this game.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Wow.
I don't know teleport, but I got a lot of that wave anyway.
That was an
Come
anime
on, I'm coming, I'm
moment.
coming. Ooh, close.
Friendship greater than villain.
Yeah, this Trist ain't bad. Ah, shit. Should have tried and knocked him up. How is he already level 6? It's the one reason I hate bot lane.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, that's not good.
Not looking good.
No. To be honest, Mordekaiser's not that much of a problem. There's Xin Zhao getting 3 kills. That's a bit more of a problem. What? Oh, I should have just hit my Q. I don't know it. I don't know.
XDDDDDD.
Yeah, I misclicked. That was my bad. Oh no, I want this. Thank you. Nice. Don't come here. Oh, okay. I guess we just go boots. No one really slows me though.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time. Oh, I didn't actually mean to. Yep, Hecarim's dead, and so's my bot lane. Oh, nice. She survived that. jump on me? Trist is amazing at taking towers. God, love it. Go on, Trist, get out of there. Zinjao's coming.
Rampage.
Oh, mistakes. Oh, I'm fine. Can't help. Just don't die. Yeah, cool. I just wanted that to stay alive.
What a snipe.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Team is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let me just get my boots. It's not the boots I wanted, but they'll do. They do have a little bit of slow. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I swear. Oh, Trist is dead. Where am I? Come on. Yeah, having ignite on the F key, I keep screwing up. I flashed instead of igniting. I think the Morgana dies if I just ignite her. That's my bad. What items do I want? I need it to be cheap. So we go this first. Oh, right. Not ideal. Wow, that was through. It was going so well. We've got a 5-free Trist. But everyone else is struggling.
You are being pushed back.
So the one game I do well, within reason. Where am I? Very slow. Just flashed into the wall. Go on, he's gonna get it. Good, very good.
Within reason, lol.
Go on, just waking up my team, that's all. Was that was Yasuo's? Yeah, I'm not against Yasuo getting that kill. Nope, not worth it. Trist, I'm coming. mean, they see me. Trist. 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 Oh my god, this worked. It actually worked out. Good job, Trist. Let me just get some gold, and I'll be with you in just a second. Bye. Good job, Trist. I'm amazed that's the bug there. Thank you. Yes, Tristana. I'm just gonna hang around with Hecarim. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he's dead. Come on. No. I thought she made it out. I thought she made it out alive. This was not the case. Let's see. Nice.
I know the way.
I just sacrificed my whole health bar for that.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, Morg is here. Yes, Tris. Oh, that's good. Can I get some gold?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Planned perfectly. Yes, Trist.
I know the way.
Okay, you're dead. It's alright, let me cover mid. You are becoming a problem, good sir. But it's okay, I'm coming. I forget I don't have the levels that top laners have.
Nice coming.
Hey look, I'd saved the tower. I had theory. It wasn't a good idea, but it worked. Alright, now I need really cheap items. I need a mythic. Maybe we just go tanky. Like I've already got all the damaging items I need. Go on, Nikram. Oh, look at you go. This Annie's 2-2. They are not the problem. Annie wasn't the one that fed this Mordekaiser.
Rampage.
Ah, they got the... Oh. But they've already got 3. Ah. Shit. Yeah, and he's fighting under tower by himself. I don't know how you thought that was going to go. Good job. Classic move. Go on, Triss. Just take all the towers. I'm coming.
Nothing can hold me back.
I was gonna tank it for you. Xin Zhao, huh? Alright, leave that. Go on, Trist. Shit. I tried to hit my R button, but he did so much damage. What was that? That was physical.
Shut down. An enemy has
That was a big bounty. That was a very big bounty.
enemy double kill.
At the end of the day, there's still a... What is this guy doing? Really? Oh, I wish I had teleport. I'm killing you. No, I'm not. You're too tanky for some reason. Am I the only one that's up?
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hi, I left for a doctor's appointment. Did I miss my chance?
For what? What were you trying to... What were you trying to get?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing can hold me back.
This is when I wish I brought teleport as well. The ignite got me 1 kill, or helped 1 kill.
An enemy has been slain.
I have a question.
He is legendary.
I keep forgetting to press my buttons. Actually, I want this. Yes, Triss. Can, what are you doing, but Hecarim? It was a tower, man.
What's your
Save the
question?
towers.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's both teams are just split pushing.
Now I'm angry.
No one's even going top. What are we doing? I need to be with people. I don't have enough wave clear.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I need to quickly dispose of this.
Kill. Enemy rampage.
Yeah, my team needs me. Don't be questioning me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Have you not seen what we're playing up against? I mean, never mind. Yasuo is taking.
Nothing can hold me back.
It's taking towers, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just make sure they're not here.
Winning.
Yep, he got it.
An ally has been slain.
I know the way.
They've got soul. Ah, it's nice not being the useless one. But it's a 5-team game. Like, I require people to play with. Oh, crap. Ah, I shouldn't have flashed. Yeah, we'll go tank. We'll play support.
You're getting destroyed a lot this match.
Yeah, so in the bot lane, technically there's two of you. It's a good thing. It means that you can keep your ADC safe. As you can see, doesn't mean a lot when you've got, like, the bot lane will never be able to take on mid or top alone unless they're really fed.
An ally has been slain.
And especially as a support, you get no gold. Like 0-8 as a support isn't something new. So I need to play with my team. There's no point me trying to take waves. Yes. They got Baron as well.
Nothing can hold me back.
Nothing I can do. So support has very different roles to top laners. Like, as a top laner, you are meant to take towers, you are meant to clear waves. As a support, you just keep people safe. And you do that by placing wards that give you vision on the map. And I just can't do that. I think they just end.
Losing.
It's not a lot.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, we probably lose this game. What? How fast is he going? What on earth was that? I never even got to build my mythic. There you go. GG. Yeah, going tank Alistar didn't help.
Defeat.
It's just not as fun. I still want to play this game for fun. So I think I need to change it. I hate the two roles, but I think I've got to play mid and ADC. Triss played amazing.
Do you have fun when you lose?
It's a hard one. It depends on the game. That wasn't fun. The start was, like, there were elements of that game that were fun. But there are some games where I've absolutely had a blast even though I've lost. But it hurts more when you're winning. When it looks like it's going to be a good outcome and then you get walked over. Because the rest of your team isn't able to keep up with the opponent. But we'll leave that there for today, especially with the gaming. There's only about 20 minutes left. Queue is still open. But yeah.
Can I ask, what things am I known for? Remembered for?
Little Tree. I already gave you your question. It's only one question a day. Oh, you were the one that was like, I left to go to the doctors. Yeah, watch your video back. You'll be able to scroll back to when your question was. I do say Little Tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Great.
not a problem at all.
I had to go to the doctors. Will do.
I hope you're doing well.
No, you should say, yes, you can ask. Kappa.
I don't get it, sentence.
But I won't give reading. Lol.
Nah, I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I don't usually do readings on YouTube if they're not here, but I had a feeling you'd be back, Little Tree, so I did yours. But like this one, I'm not gonna do unless they are here. Ezia, let me know if you are here. Their question is Raymond Cedar, the 3rd of December 1997. Love me? Question mark. It's a beautifully phrased question now I think about it. Gets to the point. But yeah, they're not here. It's more the fact when they've asked a question like that, they've probably not stuck around. And they probably won't be back. Oh, it says my Twitch chat's disconnected. But yeah, League is one of those funny games that I really want to stop playing. I was blindsided. I was blindsided by the fun I was having with Alistar. But I become way too competitive. It happens on Twitch. And not in like an aggressive way.
Then stop playing LOL.
Yeah, I've tried. But I'm addicted. Like, there's still fun to be had out of it. And I do want to get better.
Start smoking instead.
No, I'm good. What we smoking? I've seen 444 a lot.
Cooking knife.
Like right now, there's not enough time to do it. But right now, I want to do the meditations. But I feel like it takes away from the god stuff if I do too many gods in one day. I tell you what, I'll make the exception tomorrow. If we get quiet, instead of playing more League of Legends games, I'm going to do an extra god. Do multiple gods
Do
a
once
day.
a day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But we will. We'll make the exception and we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Because I don't want to be doing more than 27 minutes of meditation every day. You know, God forbid I became like a monk and I could just
That
chill under
helps.
a rock.
Thank you, kind sir. It can be draining.
Thank you, Tree. No, awesome. I can't even
Yeah,
remember
but
what your
it's
tree
kinda
was.
spatial if one per day.
It's kind of spatial. We'll make the exception
Carrot.
just for tomorrow then.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
It's why I want to try the. It's why I want to try the VTubing. Like I see a bigger audience for it. And like I watched a video yesterday.
Will you rate a living VTuber?
No, not today. That's fine. Let's see who's online today. Although there is a bunny VTuber in the title, it says Bunny VTuber Licks. Yeah, no, that'll drive you lot crazy. Don't worry, I won't. Ooh, Titan's on actually. He's really good.
LULLUL. Bigger audience for Tarot VTuber or just VTuber?
Just VTuber. But my question is, when you're giving a service that is valuable and it's done for free with a bigger audience,
Would
people
like
should stick
Tarot
around.
VTuber? Titan started streaming already. Kappa.
Yeah, usually it isn't on when I end. So I'll happily raid him. So yeah, we've got who we're gonna raid. And then I'm just gonna sneak a bunny VTuber in from time to time. Like I do, I found myself just viewing the top charts. Can I demote myself to soft porn? I don't think I want my son to know me as the guy that does soft porn. For the sake of staying online. It wouldn't even be what I enjoy if I'm not doing tarot, so there's no point.
Loudly crying.
Yeah. I'll try my hardest. I've been upping the amount of Instagrams I've been posting. Once we've got these gods down, I'll try and do some summonings and direct them towards my Twitch. I don't know which god we're actually going to summon to help us with Twitch. As the communicator, I can talk to anyone. Or maybe I should become a different god. Nah, I do like the deer god. I've always loved elks. Elk are like a huge deer. Like even when I was a kid, I posted a photo a while ago of like me when I was like 18 and I had the henna tattoo of like a deer on my shoulder.
Gods and see who wants to help your Twitch.
That's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Yeah, of course. Go on. You'll be the last one today. We've still got 10 minutes, so that works out perfectly. Ange, what's your question? Let me turn text speech off. But who would I want? Lily would help me with my tarot. If I want to be successful, Ted would help me. Or do I actually go after my heart and just pray to Stephen and have a great time while the world burns around me? Okay, so the bus, a girl asked me a question. I want to know what she thought of me. Let's have a look. Is there a chance you're ever going to meet this girl again? Okay. We've got the death card reversed. You weren't even that helpful. You overthought the situation, and it looks like you got nervous, like you didn't know where to place your cards. Yeah, she's a stranger. And I think that came off to the point that you weren't even able to answer her question properly. Again, I don't know what you asked, but the final card is the Knight of Cups. Now, even though, how do I put this? Like, this gives off like barbarian vibes. You came across like a bit of an idiot, and yet you're still her type. The Knight of Cups it's flirty. It's very playful. And so even though you weren't helpful, like at all, she liked you. She liked you a lot. If you ever see her again, maybe you start the conversation. Angelo, I hope that helps. Stalk her house? Don't go that far. No. Okay, thanks. Nice. Go on, let's finish with a quick fire round for everyone. I'm gonna have to come up with like a plan for the end of the day. I can't be just standing around for half an hour. And I refuse to play games if I lose more than 2 in a row. Make a meeting for gods and see who wants to help you on Twitch. I want to write that down. That's actually a really good idea. God meeting. Play something else then. 7. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Go on, let's use the dragon cards. Write the word dragon followed by your question. And we'll go through everyone, even if you've had a question already today. And then we'll go to a raid. I'll make sure I download today's and yesterday's videos as well, so I can upload them onto YouTube on Tuesday, hopefully. What will be evening? Is that your question? If you're asking an oracle question, write the word dragon, or so if we're using the angel decks, it's the word angel, or the green witch deck is the word green or witch. But just write the word dragon followed by your question to make sure I know you're asking a question. Hence, I don't know if this is the question or not. Sentence. We have the green gold dragon from Cirrus. Brings universal order to your spiritual pathway. Learn about spiritual techniques. Be a transmitter of sacred knowledge. What should I know, please? 7. We have the Royal Blue Dragon. The Royal Blue and Gold Dragon strengthens you to stand in your power of wisdom. Why does it look like he's got a butt cheek on his chest? Awaken your own majesty. Wear your cloak of power with pride. Thank you. Did anyone else have a question? Any of you on YouTube? God, I'm just gonna write down plan the end of the stream. So tomorrow's gonna be a lot better, I promise. Oh, tomorrow is the last day though. Tomorrow is Saturday, and then I'll see you all on Monday. But let's give one for those who are lurking, and then we'll go to the raid. This is a general for everyone. We have the deep blue dragon. Keeps you safe by clearing your path. Trust that you are protected. Walk on your path of light. Purple, welcome in. Did you have a question? No, I'm looking. Cool. Perfect. Let's go to a raid. Right. From me. Stay kind, stay cute, stay curious. And I hope to see you all very soon.